Oh, chat. Chat. Bring the mic closer. Didn't pick up my voice properly. Bring it closer. Mods, bring the microphone closer to my mouth. How are we doing today, chat? We got a guy putting in the A. Nasir tablet memes in the YouTube chat. That's the kind of YouTube chatting I like to see. The ingots were of proper quality, okay? If you wanted the ingots, why did you buy them? I mean, why, if you didn't want the ingots, why did you buy them? Alright. Let's go, boys. Wow, that's quite the transition, thank you. Why is my computer dying so hard? Probably because I'm watching CK3, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. No FPS allowed. No frames. For some reason, this new CK3 DLC makes my computer brick itself. It does not like this DLC. I hope that it seems like the FPS is getting a little bit better on the stream here. Maybe. This DLC makes my computer want to die. It wants to die. Okay, that's what it wants to do. Today, by the way, figure we should talk about the stream a little bit. We're making a mod. We're doing what's called a Mod-Jam, which is where you just take a couple hours and you make a mod, and then whatever it is, it is. Yo, what's up, Toby, by the way? Good to see you. I don't know what the mod's gonna be yet. We're gonna brainstorm some ideas, probably. We're gonna try to figure something out. But, I want to make a mod. That's basically, I just feel like it. I scheduled it in because I was like, you know what, I want to make something. Yeah, I am doing the right now, aren't I? Something like that. I've done modding live before, but, like, I haven't done it in a while. This sounds sick as hell. Yeah, it's fun. The plan is to be like a 4-hour stream, but we might go a bit longer or a bit shorter, depending on how long the mod takes to make. And we're gonna first think about what mod we want to make. We have a lot of different options. I got VS Code open here. The actually first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna dump all the logs in the base game so I can get everything that I need. Because it's really hard to mod if you don't reference the base game, obviously. Let me get some lighting in here. I gotta remember how to do that. Give me a second here. Let me see. There's like a, what do you call it? There's like a thing. There's a command you can do in the console commands. I forgot how to do it. I think... Here, let me just... Give me 1 second, chat. I have to remember how to do something very important. Also, how are we today? How are people? How's life? Hope everyone's doing well. This joint command for what? To dump the logs into my documents folder. We good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. An in-sim game I was waiting for a long time finally. An immersive sim? Damn. Immersive sims are rare when they're nice, though. Is it Deus Ex? The original? Did it finally come out? No, I'm fucking around. Is it Dishonored 3? Skin Deep. Okay. Damn. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Let me just get me in the game real quick. And then... is it just like logs? Okay, help? Oh god, how do we do logs? Basically, I want to get like a compilation of all of the like effects in the base game so that I can reference it when I'm making the mod. See? I don't know where I can find that. Is it literally just like dump logs? No, of course not. It would never be that easy. Let me quickly look it up. It's probably easy to find on Google. CK3 modding logs. Okay, is it? Wait. Okay, hold on. I think I. Web it dump. That get me what I want. I saw something that looked like it was right. I think it's script underscore docs. I think that might be it. There we go. Hey, I'm not that bad of a modder after all. So what this did, for those that don't realize, is in my documents folder, there is now going to be a text file that has like every single like in-game effect, in-game trigger, in-game everything that I can use to reference. That's gonna make modding a lot easier. Let's go back to my menu now. Okay, great. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So I'm going to, in order to do this, by the way, I was thinking about, in the past when I've modded on stream, one thing that's been annoying is how to display all the different windows I'm going to have open at once. And I think what I want to do is just do a like desktop capture, like literally just capture my entire screen. So let's like, close everything down here. I want to do a display capture. So you're going to see the infinite worlds of Streamlabs, oh my god. And then what happens, I can just do like this, and I can just pull up my VS Code. Now the problem with this is that, as most of you know, I'm a one-screen Andy, which means my chat is just here on the side of my screen. I don't know. Deal with it, I guess. Just you're gonna look at your chat on screen as well as being displayed in the chat. Whatever. Not that big of a deal, I guess. I do be a one monitor streamer, so anyway, I'm gonna expose my documents real quick. Don't worry about that. Let's see, where's Paradox? Yeah, I'm taking a lot of risks. We're living the high life today. But I believe we just do like, so this was created literally just now, yeah. So effects, we want I think triggers. Is it not on action, don't need that. Triggers. Use phone for chat? No, it's fine. My phone's at 5% battery, bro. I don't charge this thing. Modifiers. Event scopes, event targets. That looks good. On act, I guess we could do on actions too. So what we're gonna see in here, like, let's say that I wanna figure out, okay, can I'm asking myself, is there an effect for adding a skill point, right? So I do like skill, and I can find like add diplomacy skill as an effect, right? So it's like that's sort of that's like what the point of this is, that if I need to figure out if something exists, I can just go in here, and then I can check if it exists. Also, we should unmute desktop audio. We should lower the volume on all of this crap. I run my music through VLC, by the way, for those that want to call me even more of a boomer. Let's go like 29%, sure. Okay, great. Looks pretty good. This is how I tell if the audio is good. I see this right here. You guys get the behind the scenes look at how streaming works, by the way. I'm getting an idea of how good the audio is by looking at this. I want it to be like around here. Like I want it to be, well, not really that much. I want it to be like right around where my mouse is right now. That's kind of where I would like it to be, but this song is kind of really loud compared to other songs. So actually that means I probably should put it up a little more. Maybe like there. But basically, yeah, see, that's pretty good, right? I want it to be like right around here-ish. What's the mod gonna do? That's what we're gonna figure out first. We have to first brainstorm that, of all things. Let me pull up this notepad. I had my, I did a Reddit post, so I put it on there. Close that, reopen it. So I have a couple ideas for a mod that I wanted to make. The first immediate idea that I have, so mod ideas. I wanted to do a falconing mod. Something like, adding content around training eagles. For those that don't know, in the new cons of the Steppe DLC, they added the ability to adopt little falcons and eaglets and stuff like that. So I could do something to do with falconing where we just give like maybe like legend about falcons, some decisions if you make some decisions about them, right? A couple flavor events, that kind of thing, right? Just something simple like that. I had that in mind. Beyond that, I was doing chores this morning, so I wasn't really even thinking about what mods I wanted to make. I kind of just had this one idea, and I kind of thought that was what I was going to go with. But what about you, chat? What do you guys want in theory? If you could look at someone who knows like a little bit about modding, not very much, but like a little bit, and tell them make this mod, what would you want it to be? What would you want? I'll give you a minute. We could also do one idea someone in chat and the Discord had was do like what do you call it? Do like adding actually good achievements to new DLC, because the current achievements are so lame. We're looking for landless characters in the steppe. Okay, That's a bit of a large scope, so like landless content for steps. Okay, it's an idea. It's an idea. I'll write it down. Choose your hybrid cultures by becoming nomads adventurers. A very particular ask. Choose how to hybrid when adventurer the nomad or reindeer herding. Reindeer herding. Make a mod that pulls up any event anytime any other event pops up. Like, well, I mean, that's kind of like a thing that actually is really easy to do, I would argue. I got a phone call, but it was an unknown number. Chat, does anyone else here do the thing where if you ever get a phone call and the number isn't like caller ID, you just hang it up and then hope that if it's important they'll leave a voicemail? Does anyone else do that? Because I got so tired of every single call I ever get just being a robot trying to steal my voice that I just, if I don't recognize the number, I just ignore it, and then they gotta leave a voicemail if they want to actually talk to me. There for Turkic cultures, yeah. Turkic flavor. I like that. I like that. I just ignore it. Yeah, same. Like never gonna. I don't know. Same here, brother. Same here. And I just check the voicemail. Custom MAA for Saharan and Arabian nomads. Okay. Let's maybe stop taking in ideas here, because I want to consider what we actually want to do. We don't have a ton of time today. We could do a bit of all of this, to be fair. We could just make, like... I know I asked for your guys' ideas. Like, I know Lily was like, you'll give me your ideas, but I kind of just really want to do this falconing mod. But I think the Turkic flavor... Let's do... Here. Let's do, combination of Turkic flavor plus falconing. Allen flavor? Maybe we can include some Allen flavor. Falcon legend related to the Egyptian god with the falcon head. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. Turkic flavor sounds nice. The question is, okay, now we have to talk about Turkic flavor. So, what kind of Turkic flavor? What kind of Turkic flavor? Maybe something to do with, like, the tribes? Like, obviously, are we talking about, like, Oghuz Turks, or, like, all Turkic people? Like, so are we talking, like, all Turkic? Or just Oghuz? Because, I don't know, like, very much at all about, like, all the Turkic people. But I do know a bit about, like, the Oghuz tribes, Ottoman dynasty. So what, like a mod about maybe moving from the nomads into Anatolia? Maybe, like, mod about nomad into, like, Turkic nomad to Anatolia. Like, it could just be very highly scripted, right? Like, it could just be a super scripted thing, where we even do, like, a super scripted CB and all that. We could add a struggle. So, the thing is, struggle to Anatolia, which starts when a Turkic nomad invades. Problem. I've never messed with struggles as a modder in my life. So this is very ambitious to do something like this. But that's an interesting idea that, like, we spawn in a struggle when the Turks arrive in Anatolia. Interesting idea. I don't think struggles can start mid-game. Shit. Damn. Okay, well, that doesn't really work then. I guess, yeah, I don't know how you'd even start one. The reason why I probably can't do this is that there's, like, I don't even know how to mess with struggles. What font do you use in Notepad? I don't know. Have I ever changed it? This is Century, I guess. I don't remember. If I changed it, it must have been ages ago. Here, we can type in Medici text. There you go. That's better. All right, chat. That's nice. Timur. Okay. Well, let's keep it. Let's get rid of it. Let's keep it to Turkic nomad, or rather, let's keep it a Turkic flavor. The Persian DLC gave some events about the Seljuks and other Turks moving to the Middle East. Maybe I'm going to change or move decision from moving. I'm going to change this font because it looks horrible. Let's just go with Times. I can't go wrong with Times New Roman, right? That's nice. That's beautiful. Turkic ventures for oath to the Rum Sultan. Okay, hold on. Let's take stock here. So Turkic flavor. Turkic flavor. Okay. Plus, I do want to do falconing stuff, so I'm gonna put that in as like a bonus. Okay, plus falconing. Okay. Right. What is Turkic flavor going to be? So formables. Okay, we'll put in like Guk Turks. That's like that's a classic, right? Guk Turks. We could do like Ottomans / Kai, right? This kind of thing. God damn it! I hate formatting on Notepad. Alans aren't Turks. They don't count. We're not doing them. Greek Turks, Ottomans, even like. Let's keep it to those. Kyrgyz master race based. How about like Persification, right? So if we're looking at Oghuz Turks specifically, but a lot of Turks that went to the Middle East, there's this the Persification of the Turks, right? Turkish culturism for Turks in Anatolia. Yeah, maybe something like that. I'm gonna go like kind of one at a time here, right? Persification / Arabization. Okay, this is like more historical, and then for alt history, it can be like you know, Armenification or Grecification, right? Like this kind of thing. This is like ahistorical. Well, I say that it's not. I mean, like maybe we can give alternatives. If you don't want to Persify, you could like Armenify, or you could Kurdify. I'll put like Kurdification or something instead of Grecification, because yeah, Greeks, there was a lot of Grecification, but Kurdification. Kipchaks. We could definitely do some content for Kipchaks. That sounds fun. Grecification is Hellenization. Yeah, Hellenization. Right? We could have like stuff like that, right? Let's just format this nicely. Imagine trying to format your text document in a nice way. I think I don't want to do too much because I'm not going to be able to get everything done if I add too much. But let's add it as a stretch, okay? Pecheneg be Rus flavor. That's like something which maybe we'll do. I think I want to focus on the move the move from like Turkic nomad to like Persification to Anatolia, like kind of. Let me see, like systems that would encourage Turkic movement into Persia / Anatolia and give flavor for it. You know, something like this, right? The Iranian intermezzo, then. Well, I mean, the Iranian intermezzo is kind of already there, I guess, right? Like that, we can maybe interact with that a little bit, but we'll see. The way I see it, okay. Let's do like three paths for Turkic tribes. Khazar stuff, maybe we'll add it to the stretch. We'll see. Like maybe we'll do like Khazar, like Khazar, the Rus, like stuff too. I don't know, whatever, right? We can do that kind of thing. Like so, I want to say like 3 paths for Turkic tribes, right? Escape the steppes and hybridized kind of thing with Middle Easterners, ME, or the sponsor invasion or whatever distraction. That's true, there is. Like reclaim the Guk Turk legacy. You know, this could be like the sort of like alternative Mongol empire, right? These guys see what I'm going with that? It's like this could be like a way to do the Mongol Empire, but different. It's for Turks instead, right? That sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? And then we put dashes so we know where's what. And then maybe one where. What can we do? I don't know. What can we do for like a third one? Trying to think like what would be a good like third route Turkish legacy path. I'm thinking about like something to do with like supplanting the Mongols. I don't know what that even would mean, but place Byzantium as true heir of Rome. Like, oh, I guess yeah, I guess that could be something like more like historical like invade Greece or invade like Anatolia, pursue I don't know, Roman legacy kind of thing. But that kind of is, for me, that's kind of part of the escaping the steppes, right? So that's kind of part of it. Like this is like sort of what I have in mind when I say escaping the steppes. Yeah, I'm getting messaged on Steam. Don't do this. I will go offline on Steam. This guy, I'll kill you. You're on stream right now. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm joking. I'm messing around. Mods, ban his Steam account. Mods, talk to Gaben. Get him banned for me. The ancient Persia region by Turks. Almost like I don't know. This probably is fine. How about this? Let's keep it really simple right now. I'm gonna prioritize this. Okay. Let's make a mod about restoring the Göktürks. Okay. For those that don't know, let's quickly let's do a little bit of googling. Okay. Göktürks. Okay. Some of you may know about these. These are like sort of a very, well, I say ancient. They're not actually that old. Like in terms of the time period of TK3, but you know we could do something about this. I don't know a ton about the Göktürks or anything, but something to do with like an alternative Mongol Empire restoration, right? But we do something based on this. We can just read up on Wikipedia and just go from there. Of course, I've read about the Orkhon inscriptions before. Of course, this is already an article I've gone to, naturally. But yeah, something like that. Elephant horde as Turks, totally reasonable. So true. This is one great mod idea. Thank you. Goku jump scare. That was kind of scary. You're right. Goku did pop up. What we're gonna do is we have to manage our expectations for my ability to mod and for how much time I have today. So let's first do this. So we're gonna take this idea. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Okay, let's do like Göktürk restoration mod, right? Let's just call this the idea. Collab with Rice when? I don't know, bro. Did Rice already do something like this? I hope not. I hope that like I hate it if someone else made a mod something that I'm doing and then it looks like I'm copying them. The Göktürk restoration mod, so like I don't know, let's try to have it like we want like dynasty legacies for Turks, right? So for Turks as in Turkic heritage. Or maybe yeah, we can do that. Turkic heritage. All Turkic heritage cultures can get access to a new dynasty legacy. That's one. Russian flavor, Cossack nomads, reclaim steppe. That's like a whole other mod to think about. It's like a Cossack mod. That's totally different. Dynasty legacies for Turks, Turkic heritage. How about like end goal of forming the Göktürk Empire? And I'm trying to think like, would this just be Mongol Empire 2.0 or something a little different? We'll figure that out later. How will that actually look? I don't know what that'll actually look like, but restoring the Göktürk Empire, that kind of thing. And then finally we can do like some legends about. We can just do like maybe I don't know two or three legends about Turkic tribes, like our Turkic tribes. So we could tie it into like I'm trying to think which when the Mongol Empire 0.5. Well, what I mean is in the sense of game like mechanically. I mean like mechanically speaking, in the sense of like, do we want to just be the same as the Mongol Empire, or do we want to add different stuff that the Göktürks can only do what the Mongols can't do? Something like that, right? Do some legends, and I think at this point, this is good to start. Let's start with this. Okay, we can sort of decide to add new things later, but we don't want to get too ambitious, right? The greatest of Turks trait? Yeah, something like that, right? Something like that. We don't want to get too ambitious though, chat. So we're gonna keep it to just this for now. And if it's like we're getting this done really fast, we can add more. But otherwise, let's keep it relatively on target. You know, we don't want to be listing out all these ideas, then we get like one of them done and feel disappointed, right? So let's start with making a Turkic dynasty legacy. A very simple thing to do, okay? A very simple thing to do. So first of all, I have in my documents folder here, exposing myself again. What could possibly go wrong? Where's my paradox? Go. I already went and made a new mod, which is don't worry about all this crap. So many spoilers for what plans I have. Here, the April 30 Mod-Jam folder. I didn't give it like a proper name, you know, I just gave it like April 30 Mod-Jam. Let's put this folder in here. Is that gonna work? That does work. Let's fucking go. Although it does get rid of it does move my logs out of the way. Well, let's open a couple files. I guess we can open our log folder. Probably would make the most sense. Oh my god, I want to open... Okay, wait, you know what? I want to open, like, everything, not just all this stuff. Let's... Hold on. I'm sorry, I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use this, this thing very well. I see your feet folder. No! No! Oh, my full name! It's already public information. There's no need to worry about that. Where am I going here? Documents. No, I don't really have anything to hide on here. That's why I'm okay showing it off. I don't actually have anything I'm embarrassed about in here. So it's fine. If you want to pause the stream and look around, I'm not gonna... Not a big deal. Okay, so first let's open up this folder. Okay. Great. Now I want to add files, I think is what I want to do, right? Instead of adding folders. No, that's not what I want to do. Crap. I guess what we can do, actually, you know what we can actually do? Let's just make a folder in here. Let's call this logs, okay? And let's just throw in all the logs. We can do it this way. This is the best way to do it, actually. I don't know if it's the best way. I shouldn't say that. I mean that this is a good way to do it that I like. So effects, modifiers, on actions, triggers, and then I want, I think, event targets and event scopes. The rest, I think, we'll only grab if we need to. Let's move these. Let's copy them. We'll paste them into our mod logs. This way I can have access to it. This can actually be maybe a good way to explain to people how to start making mods if they want to. Just come watch the stream and look at me figure it out as we go. You want to update the accumulated mod? I might, but I've kind of moved on from that mod. I believe in its current incarnation, it should work perfectly fine on the current DLC. Yeah. I believe I think it should work fine for the current DLC, but I don't know, I haven't looked at it either. So we have our logs now, so we can pull these up whenever we need to, which is great. And now let's start copying over the file structure from the base CK3 game. Once again, I'm exposing myself. No! Look at all my games, look at all my games! Crusader Kings 3 game. We're gonna grab the file structure. So what I mean by that is, what are we making? We're making a mod about Turks. Okay, making a Turkish mod. We're gonna want to grab the we want to just grab all of this. Probably not. We should probably grab as we go. So the plan is we're gonna make a dynasty legacy. So I believe let's get the dynasty legacies. Is that in here? No. It's probably dynasty legacies. Let's grab these. Let's see perks. What are these? Okay, these are the legacies. Okay, got it. So perks. What are these? These are like the... Yeah, this is like the difference. So these are the tracks. These are the perks. Let's grab these. File. Hierarchies. Let me open in a second folder. Modding live. Hell yeah, dude. Paradox. Mod. Okay. We're gonna dump those in there, but I think we have to do it through what game and then common, right? So let's do. I think it's just common. That. We're also gonna want events. Cool. Now let's delete everything in here because we're not gonna actually use these. We can keep the info file, I guess. Get rid of these. Okay. So now what we do, in order to figure out how to actually make these, we're going to just like study the info file for a second here. Dynasty legacies are containers for perks. Okay. Am I coding, son? I guess you could say that I'm coding. Let's take a look at an example from the game. This is one thing that I always do in order to understand how to make a mod, is I just look at an example. These are the base game legacies in the files. Yeah, so in these are just always available. So then what we can do, so I think it's pretty easy then for us to make this. We're going to go into Dynasty Legacies. We're going to make a new file. We're going to call this GK for Guk, or yeah, GK for GUKTurk. Right? I think that sounds pretty good. Underscore. So GK will be our like file name kind of thing, right? I don't know what you'd call it, but like the file precursor. I don't know, bro. GK underscore dynasty underscore legacies dot txt. Don't forget to make it a txt file. Okay. And we're going to just make GK a prefix. Thank you. GK underscore dynasty underscore legacy. Okay, equals. Add the brackets, of course. And we're just going to do is underscore shown equals has underscore cultural underscore pillar. Okay. Let me open up my log, by the way. We can open up our triggers log. So this is why I have these logs here. I can open this trigger log. I can go like this, and I can search has cultural pillar. So this, what I can do is I can check what is the scope. So we see here, I would have made a mistake. The supported scope is only for culture. So what I have to do is I have to go back like this. I have to put has underscore. So I think I just do culture. Let me see. Let me check. Has underscore culture. Has culture, yes. So has culture equals. Okay, has underscore cultural equals this. Wait, I think, am I fucking this up? Maybe. Hold on. Let's actually check another legacy track to get an idea. Let me not throw. Let's check, like, for example, the MPO legacies. It's gonna be like government, right? Government has flag, dynasty has bird. Okay, so that's like that. Let's check one that requires maybe a culture. Like, what about one of these? Okay, that's apparently that's not even working anymore. Okay, dynasty. Oh, so our scope is like the dynasty, right? So dynasty equals. You know what we should do? This is the one for Norse. Okay, also my chat just went away. How about we just do, we take this exact code. We're just gonna steal the code, alright? We're just gonna steal the code, chat. Anime girl. It's a piece of art that was made for me by an IRL friend. Don't worry about it. They're just gonna take this code. Okay. Like this. And then we're gonna change this to, we don't need this culture equals. We can instead do any parent culture or above. This equals, not culture Norse. We want to probably do, I guess we shouldn't do this one, this wouldn't actually work. This has cultural parameter. Let's do it that way. Cultural underscore parameter. I believe that's something we can do. Right? Yeah, has cultural parameter equals heritage underscore Turkic. Think that'll work? I don't know if that's one of the cultural heritages. Let's check. It does pop up my background, doesn't it? That's funny. All my files. No, all my files. For those that... Okay, so I'll actually explain this. When I first started streaming, I have IRL friends. Who are like artists. And one of them made this picture of me as a girl. So like feminized me. And then eating a hot dog. Because I eat quite a few hot dogs. Because it's like I have a bad diet. So this is a picture of me as a girl eating a hot dog that one of my friends made. Like, we should roll 34 of you. No, don't do it. Look pretty cute desktop. Yeah, it's because I'm a girl in that picture. It's a good picture. It was made a few years ago. I appreciated it. It was a kind gesture from a friend. We get rid of this too, actually. Let's check the culture list so we can get an idea of whether or not this actually works. Cultures. Wish I had friends. Yeah, I know, right? Turkic. So let's see. Is this actually an existing heritage underscore Turkic? Yes, that is a thing. So this should just work, right? Surely. Surely this just works. Don't need the ore anymore, right? That's true. That's true. Or we should add the ore if they have a perk already. Also, we should get rid of this DLC feature. We need that. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Turkish Glizzy Gobbler. Yeah, exactly. That's me. That's literally me. We could also add it if they already have one of the perks, right? So, I think it was in this one, it was a has dynasty perk, right? So this way we can keep the ore. But then we just make it so that it's going to be whatever our GK underscore dynasty legacy underscore perk, just temporary name. There you go. We'll call it that for now. That way we can make it so that if you've already taken one of these dynasty perks, you can continue taking them, which is a classic thing in the game. That's usually how it works. I think that'll work. Hopefully. Oh, for this as well, it should be... We should also add that if your culture is Turkic, then it should also work, right? So this equals... So this is where we're scoped into culture. So this equals... We can just add as cultural parameter equals heritage underscore Turkic. There you go. That should work, right? So this means that now, if I'm reading this correctly, let me know, chat. If I'm reading this correctly, this means that it'll check the dynasty. It'll check the dynast, so the person that's trying to pick it. It checks the culture of the dynast. And it checks, does the culture's parent or above have Turkic heritage? Or is this culture heritage Turkic? That should work, right? I think so. And then if you already have a perk, then you can take another one, which is how the game normally works. Okay, great. Now we can do the actual like perks themselves. Let's look at some examples of those. This is my own mod. The dynasty, was it perks? Yeah. Let's open up just the basic in-game ones. This is how they're coded in the game. So the legacy, so this Blood Legacy track, I assume this corresponds to the name of the legacy track, and then you just give it modifiers. That's pretty easy then. So why does my chat keep going away? Paste. That seems pretty easy then. So I think we can do this. Let's make a new file. We're gonna call this GK underscore dynasty underscore legacies, or dynasty underscore perks. Let's call it that. We have to put this also in a new folder. So I believe this goes in the dynasty perks folder. Already exists. Oh, we already have one. Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay, just move this. So in that case, just move this in here. Yeah, move it. And then also rename it to have txt at the end, because we need this. Go. Also, I should be saving these as UTF-8 with BOM. I believe that's a thing you have to do as well. Do that. This already has it. Nice. Oh, this is the info. Hold on. Sorry, I'm kind of slow, chat. I'm getting into the swing of things. It's been a while since I did any modding. Okay. So let's study what this looks like. Let's see. So we can do just GK underscore dynasty underscore legacy perk 01. It's basic, but I'll take it, right? That sounds good. I guess we can keep in the same naming convention as the base game. So let's just do GK underscore legacy 01. That way we can keep in tune with the base game's way to write things. Because I don't know, I guess that's nice to do. There you go. Yeah, that works, that works. Okay. So the legacy equals, and it's just gonna be this one. Good. And now we can add some effects. So first of all, let's theme these, right? So what do Turks get? Okay, what are Turks famous for? A lot of things, but what about like steppe nomad Turks and stuff like that? Trying to think. Let me actually open up CK3 here. Let's look at what's already in the game. Let's go over and check out what's already in the game and just kind of, see what the things are. Steppe advantage. Let's think about the themes, right? So if we're going for Guk Turks, What did the... We can maybe read about them a little bit and see if we can learn some things. Maybe that can be what we do. Horses, hills, steppes. Yeah, lots of things they're famous for. Kebabs. I guess, okay, here, let me, I can actually write some notes here. So, let's put some notes on the notepad. Put it over here so you can read it. The dynasty legacies. So, I think I want to do, like, hybridization focus. Like, I think Turks are famous for conquering a place and then assimilating the locals, right? So, assimilation, right? That kind of thing. That's, like, one thing I'd say Turks are quite known for. What would they have to fix in the DLC for it to be 10 out of 10? I literally said in the review, make the AI more aggressive and try to make the steps feel a little more harsh. I said at the end of the review what they need to do. But yeah, they made the AI a bit more aggressive, so you can jump the score up to like maybe a 9.5. The steps, the weather should be harsher. Harsher weather, more aggressive AI, 10 out of 10. Which I mentioned in the review, by the way. Kebab yurt, dude, so true. So hybridization focus is one. I think that's like a very Turkic thing, is like conquering a new place and then assimilating to it. That makes sense to me. Obviously, like, horse archery, okay? Like, obviously. But I think that's kind of already covered by cultural traditions, right? We don't really need to put that into a dynasty legacy. That being said, we could actually just do it anyway. Like, that could be cool. I think, sort of like, permanent, maybe like permanent access to horse archers or something like that, right? Yeah, regardless of culture. That could be kind of interesting, I think. What else? Like, I think that actually works pretty nicely, because then you don't necessarily have to keep your like dedication to horseness or whatever it's called. Fuck, that was such a funny way to word it. Let's see. If we were to look at some culture, I'm just gonna drop in this Karaki tie just because I don't know. I want to click on things. View my pop-ups. There you go. Took you long enough. So if we were to look at, like, for example, the Turks in game. Hunting. We could do a hunting-oriented one. Iron cavalry. So the Oghuz have they have cataphract archers, which is interesting. I didn't know they were famous for that. Could do something to do with like being mercenaries, right? So like Turks are famous for fighting on whatever side can pay them, right? So mercenary work. Because you know the history of Turks and the Byzantines, where like the Byzantines would like hire some Turkic tribe and the tribe would fight for them, and then the moment the other side paid them more money, they would just switch sides and there was like zero loyalty, like at all. Like you do something like that, like mercenary work. Maybe interaction to join a war for money, but that's kind of like already in the game, right? New rating options, I like that. You know what, that's actually good. New rating options. Question is, what would the options be? Like what? I don't know. Maybe just, you know what, maybe we just keep it simple. Just a rating option for like double gold, but no prestige. How about something like that, right? Getting higher chance of swords for higher contracts. Well, that's for adventurers, I guess, right? That's like an adventurer thing. I don't know if you want to tie it into adventuring because it's a little too complicated then for me. I want to keep it sort of focused on the new content. New rating option is kind of cool, actually. Oh, new rating option. Okay, plus decision to generate a raider character. You know what I'm talking about? The raider trait? What is it? Generate a character that has this trait. This one. With XP. With full XP. That's cool. I think that's cool, right? I like that. Let's do that. A raider character with full raider XP. I think that's like an interesting idea. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, for the 4th legacy, like the Winter Warrior tenet, yeah, kind of. What else? I guess we could also add like unlocking the ability to raid. So for the maybe here, okay, we should do it this way. Hold on, wait, watch this. This one goes down here. This is number 4. Okay, the 5th one is permanent access to raiding, even if normally not allowed. I think that's a good level 3. It's like now you can always raid. Make vassals low, more low, even if they're not the same religion. Maybe that could be a cultural tradition. It could be an interesting legacy one though. That's kind of part of hybridization focus. Maybe we can throw it in there. That they'll be a little more loyal. Some different culture opinion bonus, something like that, right? What about for the for the cap for the end? More damage to heavy cav or just cav in general. Let's read about the Göktürks a little bit. This is kind of like general Turkic lore, but let's read about the Göktürks on Wikipedia for a second. Give me some cool shit. Legacy. Give me something interesting to go off of here. Be interesting, Turks. Mods, make the Turks interesting. I'm sorry. It's genetics. Nice. See, this is what I'm talking about with the hybridization. By the way, look at this. Here's literal Wikipedia textual evidence of the hybridization going on, like literally as early as the Göktürks. Hilarious. Let me read chat here. Hybridization and culture information discounts. We kind of already included that in the first one. A character interaction that allows Turks to sell their herd that would convert to special soldiers for the buying character. So like, how about this? How about this? Okay, hold on. This is an interesting interaction. Sell men-at-arms to anyone. Okay, hear me out. All right, you make your units. Okay. And you then sell them to someone for money, but that feels really stupid because like you're spending money to make units to then sell them. How can we make it a little more interesting? Make a special command tree that the benefits like Havoc Persia offer heavy infantry. We can probably do that too. That's probably not going to be part of the Dynasty Legacy, but we can do that too. Selling men-at-arms sounds kind of interesting. The question is, why would you sell them? Like, why? Why would you do that? Because you're just spending money to then like sell the units, and then that's that. Create men-at-arms at a steep markup. That's kind of already part of being a nomad. Is if you have a subject of a particular. Oh, loaning it. Ooh, loaning an army. Sell knights. Selling knights. Okay, hold on. That's interesting. Selling knights. This is the capstone, keep in mind, so like being a mercenary. Kind of, I guess, right? So it's not just money, yeah. I think sell men-at-arms. Or maybe like, okay. No, I was thinking about like loan them. Loan men-at-arms. Invade if they don't pay, right? But that's like whatever. I want it to be about like I think I want this last one to be focused on like Turks being very mercenary, like heavy, in the sense that, like they did a lot of like Turks in history fought for other people for money. They did that a lot, right? As did the Norse too. But Turks were really famous for this, was like, yeah, we just work for someone who pays for us. You can rent knights to Ventress, renting them to be rulers could be cool. Make disloyal a virtue? Based. So based. They were like that, though. Look, Turks were like that. A lot of betrayal for money. How about this? Sell men-at-arms. When they come back, they gain stats. But I don't even know how I would code that. Like this kind of, like you sell your men-at-arms. This is super overpowered, but I'm not really looking for balance here. I'm just looking more for interesting stuff. Though right now it feels kind of weird where level 3 and 4 you're raiding, and then at 5 you're selling your armies away. A perk that gains XP. Ooh, okay. Something like you loan out the men-at-arms and you get a benefit. How could you even sell MAA in the game? I mean, that's kind of what we're making with the mod, right? What I would have in mind is that you would destroy the MAA, and then the other person would get the men-at-arms, like the same one, and then after some time there'd be like a flag that goes off that then just causes the men-at-arms to come back. They come back, you gain random benefits. Men-at-arms hybridize with men-at-arms from the culture they stayed at. I think I'm burning the kitchen. That sounds like a bit too much for me to try to do. Give the MAA special troops. That would make the most sense. And then they expire. Maybe they like go away after a certain amount of time. That would make the most sense. Gain random benefits. Like some examples could be innovations. That's super lame though. Innovation's kind of lame. Innovations, maybe like county modifiers. Trade experience. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay. Commander experience. Actually, that is pretty good, honestly. Commander experience. Cultural acceptance, right? Like, we can have a couple different things. We can just sort of pick one at random. Turkish governor's innovation tax system. Oh, like Pashas? We could do like a tax thing, maybe, but I think that's... If we're keeping it focused on the Göktürk idea, then we probably don't want to do too much Ottoman stuff. Like, we can maybe go over something like that, but... Innovations, kind of modifiers, commander experience, cultural acceptance. What else? Bread. I mean, basic stuff, right? Oh, my cat's coming over. Oh, no, she got distracted. We're good. The cat's not coming over. What else can you gain? Let's look at the game a little bit. What else can we possibly gain? Like I'm just looking around like what the game already does. How about like just like literally perks, like literally lifestyle perks? For real? And there should also maybe be negatives, right? Maybe some negative outcomes. Maybe we'll make them rare though. Maybe some rare negative outcomes. And a train with Steppe. I mean, like. Negatives to legacies. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. No, I think commander experience is probably good. I think this would be good to do. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good thing to focus on is the commander experience. Maybe we get rid of. Let's not do innovations because I don't know. That's not even that interesting, to be honest. Innovations are like whatever. Let's not do dread. It's too simple. Lifestyle perks we can keep. Cultural acceptance we can keep. Commander experience sounds good. And then beyond that, let's also just give some, like, you know, I don't know, just some bonus to, like, prowess bonus. Like, because we also can just add some relatively simple character modifiers, right? Easier marriage. I don't know, it doesn't... Oh, you mean with, like, the person that you sold them to? Maybe. Maybe, like, sell them for marriage. That could be an interesting idea, as like you sell them to a Byzantine emperor and you take one of his daughters. That'd be pretty cool, actually. That'd be pretty cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot. For a wife, yeah, like sell them, like sell the units for a wife. It's fucked up, but it's the era that we're in. Okay, you sell your army to get a wife. A decision like that kind of already exists via the cultural decision. So if you look, if we were to look at, like, I think, is devoted horsemanship? Yeah, see this one, gain a decision to recruit open terrain commanders. This kind of is already a thing with the base game, so I don't have to bother doing something like that. I like this. This sounds pretty good, actually. Let's start making it. Let's start making it. So let's do hybridization focus. This is going to be hybrids are easier. Oh, the player character though. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair enough. Okay, let's do so first let's look at the examples. Character modifiers. Okay, what if we wanted to do something like making hybridization cheaper? So let's look at examples of that. So like hybrid. What's something that reduces hybridization cost? It's like the cultural. It's malleable invaders, right? Where is it? Oh, there. They don't have this anymore? Is it Norse that has it? There, this one. This modifier is a thing, so I want to see if we can find how to do this modifier in the traditions. Let's look at if we can find it here. Cultures. North Germanic. The Norse has a tradition which is called... I just want to find its name. There's tradition or square malleable invaders. Let's go find that then. Probably going to be, what, regional, as I imagine? Oops, I didn't mean to do it like that. Oops. No, it's not in here, unless I spelled it wrong. Let's see, did I spell it wrong? I don't think I spelled it wrong. It must be then. I guess it's not regional. It's like a social one, isn't it? Like social. Isn't that where it goes? Societal. This one. Here. Okay, it's not here. Hold on, I'll find it, chat. Is it realm? Nope. Okay. It must be part of... Here, why am I doing it this way? Let's just... Notepad++. Mods? Find the tradition. I use Notepad++ to search for things. I don't know why. I just find it better. Where is it? It's in combat. Interesting. It's considered a combat tradition. Curious. Get rid of all these. Get rid of this. Okay. It's considered a combat tradition. Mods take a 1+ from his notepad, dude. So true. Okay. Let's see. So parameters. So it just has easier to hybridize equals yes. I think it's okay to just drop that, right? Just say easier to hybridize equals yes. The question is, can we do that in a dynasty legacy? If I go in here and I just type in... If I go in here and I just type in parameters... Does that just work? I don't know. Let's take a look at other dynasty legacies. Are there... Can we put parameters in here? Looks like maybe not. Looks like it does it through effects. Let's see if we can figure out how this works. Law legacy 1 effect. So what is that? What is that? What is that effect even? Popular opinion plus 500 fees cost minus 30%. Interesting. So it does it that way. I don't think we can just throw a parameter in here, unfortunately. We have to be a little more creative. Am I ethnically Punjabi? No. Yeah. Math teacher. Damn. Like a math teacher based? So you have to do it as an effect then, which is how they do it in here. Do it that way. Effect equals. Let's figure out how they make that work. So we have where is it? Law 1, law legacy 1 effect. Where is that even coded? Here, hold on. Search me in the common here. How does that work? Not responding. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, we found him. Okay. Cheaper hunts and... Oh god, it's coded all weirdly. Purpose of this mod, we're making Turkic flavor. Cheaper hunts and feasts. Where do we find that? Where is this defined? This must be... Okay, now we're getting... I don't even understand what's happening here. Where is that defined? Let's check in, like... Where would it be? I guess it could be... If it's not in common... Is it in, like, activities? No. I think we're entering into something which I maybe can't do, it's too complicated. So instead, let's change it. So instead then... We can maybe just make it cheaper to make hybrids. Just like with the tradition. That's also a parameter though. Holy shit, dude. Why is making Dynasty Legacy so hard? Explain that to me. Like, I'm not even understanding how this is working. It just has this effect. Where else is this? Is this in the files? Is it just here? Is this maybe like hard-coded and I'm just getting wrecked? Like, dude, this thing is only listed as existing in 2 spots in the game files. And it's here. I'm sorry, chat, I'm very confused. Where else is this listed? This is for getting absolute control. Like, how does it do anything if it literally only exists in like 1 spot in the game files? It must just be like a hard-coded thing. It must just be hard-coded. Like, we can't mess with these, maybe. Okay, we'll have to do something else then. We can maybe keep it relatively simple. Let's not do these effects then. I think these are too complicated to do. Let's just do character modifiers. Which unfortunately are a lot lamer. Let's do difference, culture, opinion. Let me check my logs here. It's just different culture opinion. Okay, cool. Let's give like 5 different culture opinions, so relatively simple. But how are we going to make this POG then if we can't do what we were planning for the cheaper hybridizations? Different culture opinion, different faith opinion. Do that. Work. Should work. Yeah, different faith opinion. There it is. That should work. General opinion? No, that's a little too OP. Do like multicultural empires are easier. This is so lame though. This isn't like cool, you know? This isn't a cool legacy. Let me check some other dynasty perks in the game. Interesting, they do it as character mode, you give it a name. Wow, okay, you have to give it a name and everything. Oh, you don't have to, okay. You don't have to do that. Why are these written so strangely? Sometimes they have names, sometimes they don't. Oh, that's weird. Let me check the info on this. Interesting. That's the Minecraft Discord. No, I'm trying to do it myself. We can ask the co-op maybe some other time. But I just kind of want to like figure. I like to. For me, it's fun to sit and just try to figure it out. I mean, that's really enjoyable. So the effect is a run on unlock. So when you click it, something happens. Character modifier applies to characters in the dynasty. Okay, makes sense. And then you can have a doctrine character modifier for something with particular doctrines. Okay, I see. What we could do, maybe we could do an effect. Here, we could do something like this, right? How about this? Effect equals add. So we're talking about a dynast. So root dot dynasty or root dot house, or no, this should be dynasty, right? Root dot dynasty. This should because it says according to the info file, the scope is dynast. So root.dynasty should give the dynasty of the dynast. Makes sense. Add dynasty modifier. We can add a modifier. Now with a modifier we can do with a dynasty modifier, I think we have a lot more options open to us is what we can do. Because we can have it like unlock decisions. Oh, okay, so here's what we can do. The modifier is gonna be called GK underscore legacy, sorry, underscore not dash, underscore 01 underscore dynasty modifier. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, and this modifier will unlock a decision that can give cultural acceptance. Let's do it that way. Decisions, add a file, GK underscore dynasty legacy decisions txt, and then we can give a decision that just gives cultural acceptance. That can be how we represent it. Now we can't really add like hybridization costs down, but we can at least get a way to create acceptance. So to be fair, doing it this way is kind of weird because we could also just make the trigger that you have this legacy. So there's probably we're gonna like kind of put this to the side for a second. You don't really need to actually do it this way. It's kind of dumb, but it's just, I think I'm cooking, okay? Let me cook. We put so much into mods for this game? Yeah, they're crazy, okay? I'm doing my best, but look at some decisions to get an idea of how we can do those. I've done them before, and they're pretty basic. Decisions aren't that hard to do, but I like to see a example anyway. Let's do, like, I don't know, a random lifestyle decision. I'm getting a very disorganized, what do you call it? like workplace here, so I kind of want to close a few things. Let's close maybe combat traditions. We don't need this. We don't need this anymore. That's done. This we can close now. Look at some examples of decisions. Okay. Let's call this decision GK underscore dynasty legacy underscore 1 underscore hybrid decision. Something like that. That's good. Just giving it a whatever name. And we're gonna copy most of whatever this is for now. AI check interval. Let's copy down like most of this and just kind of edit it as we will. This is the whole decision. Just picking this as like a way to organize ourselves here. The picture, we'll change the picture later. Description instead will be score description. Don't need the selection. Oh, a tooltip, right? We do need a tooltip. Oh, cooldown can just be like, I don't know. Every 10 years, whatever. Opposite side of the world, indeed we are. Indeed we are. The is shown. We should be able to do root.dynasty equals has dynasty perk. I think that's a trigger. Let me check in my logs here. Yeah, see there, it has dynasty perk. Okay, so we can do that as a trigger. What's the perk's name? GK underscore legacy underscore 1. Okay. Languages, this is like in-house Paradox language. I don't know what it's called. Paradox script, I guess you could call it. It's used for EU4, for CK3, for Hoi 4, for Vic 3. It's all the same. All the same language. That's why I was able to make like very basic Victoria 3 mods, despite not really what it is. Option failures. Oh, it's just, I don't think we need this. I guess we can make a cost prestige. Actually, no, it's okay. So is valid. Maybe we can make a fame requirement. Has level. I think it's has level of fame. Let me check the triggers again. I should have this stuff memorized by now, but it's terrible. But fame. Interesting. There's no trigger for that. Is it prestige? Prestige level or something? Prestige level, yeah, okay. Prestige level. Dude, what is Stephen Parker saying, dude? Let's go, like, you need to be at least level... Like, 3 is illustrious, so we can be, like, easily level 3. It needs to be illustrious. And for cost... We can also do prestige. Cost equals, I don't know. 250 prestige to do it, whatever, right? Cool. Yeah, that works. Cost a little bit of prestige. And then for the effect, get rid of all this. Okay. We probably should do this via, like, an event, maybe? Or I guess we can do it via a toast. I can do it that way. Now we should do it with an event. I think an event is better. Do it as an event. We don't need brackets for this. So we'll call this GK underscore decision underscore events .001. Now let's go make some events. Let's add a file in here. Great. I've done events many times before, so I do know how to do these like pretty well. But you know. We will open up an example just to make sure I'm doing it right. Give me like, I don't know, just any random events. How about like a lifestyle event? I keep accidentally making another thing, but I don't. Let's close some stuff first of all. Let's close some things. Don't need this anymore. Keep this around. Dude, why are people talking about like? People talking about freaking actual like computer science in chat right now. I'm like, dude, get out of here. It's here. Okay. Oh, we need to do type first, right? We don't need to do name. It's type. Okay. Character events. Good. Title. That's what it is. Title. Okay. So the title, description, all that. Is it description or disc? It's disc. Okay. Okay. Theme. For theme, we can do. I think one of the themes is. Let me check the Secret Theme Modding Wiki. There's like a theme about like culture, isn't there? Events. The events. No. And then themes. Let's see. There's even more than this. This hasn't been updated in forever, but we can probably just do like, I guess we can do dynasty. That makes the most sense actually. So let's maybe just do that. And then override back. We don't need to override the background. Left portrait equals. For now, we'll just put like character equals root, and then animation equals personality underscore bold. Just to you know, for filler basically. We're not gonna worry too much. We'll do a right portrait later, but we're not gonna worry about it for now. So we'll throw it in, but. Alright. We do like having some epic music for just typing. Okay, so this event, we don't need a trigger for it because it's going to be triggered by a decision. So no need for that. Don't need a weight multiplier. For an immediate effect, we'll take a random ruler. We'll like do the thing where we scope out like a random ruler and make them into the right portrait. So random underscore vassal. Limit. It just has culture, or is it culture? This, yeah, this scopes to a character supposed to have this culture. Has culture equals. This equals. Not. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We should do it this way, actually. Gives me syntax highlight. I refuse. I will not. I like to do no syntax highlight because it's so based. I feel so pure with no highlights. Will this work? Let me see. Let me first of all, let's save root as a certain scope. Ah, why did my syntax highlight? No. What is this? I forgot to put .txt on here. There you go, saved. Return to normal. I don't know if I could see you in the same light again, dude. So true. Probably shouldn't do capitals because there's no reason to in this kind of code. You actively avoid it. Yes, I do. All the mods I've made, I haven't used any syntax highlighting. go like that. We should also add to the decision requirements that you have to have a vassal that's not in the same culture as you. There we go. So now we have 2 characters in the portraits. They're gonna have a different look later, but we're just doing personality _ bold for now. And then we can go to the decisions. Let's move this out of here. Let's go to our decisions. And let's add a requirement. Any vassal, or is it any vassal or sub-vassal or whatever? For the Turkic flavor looking for, we're doing a GIGACHD oriented flavor. Here's our current thing. Feel free to pause the stream or something and look at what's written here. I don't want to keep it here forever, but these are the 3 things we're intending to implement for today. And then we have the start plan for the dynasty legacies right now. Okay. Any vassal, I think it works like that. Any vassal or below, that's what I'm looking for. Thank God for logs, dude. Any vassal or below. Culture equals... Would this work? Incorporate new DLC? Of course. Yes, of course. But the root of this is the vassal, so I think it should be Preve, right? That would make more sense. Right? Because the previous scope was the person taking the decision. I'm not actually sure about that, though. This might... I don't know which one it's supposed to be, but we can maybe test it later. Hatch question, so I have to enjoy vicariously. Well, all we're doing right now is coding. So, you're not really going to be enjoying the... Not really going to be enjoying the DLC through this, unless you like watching coding. Okay, this looks pretty good, though. I'm trying to think if I do root or preve. I'd never know which one to do. It's fine. We'll figure it out later, I guess. We can figure that out later. Okay. So now we have the setup. This is the immediate... Question is, do we want to increase acceptance with literally every culture? Like, is that what we want to do? Increase acceptance with every culture? Brother, I hope you know that I'm also going to just be doing LARPing shit, okay? We're not going to be going for historical accuracy here. We're going for fun. We're going for game design. Probably should pick, like, maybe it should randomly scope to a couple, and then you can pick them. It could be a random one as well. It could just be a random culture. It could be the culture of the vassal. Every culture with the heritage of this vassal's culture. That could make sense. Hmm. We should also add a limit here that how do we do cultural acceptance? We should make it so it can't be something where you already have 100% acceptance. That wouldn't make any sense, right? So the cultural acceptance target. Okay, so we should probably save the root culture as well as something. Root.culture. Save scope equals ruler culture. There you go. That's a good way to do that. This dot culture, cultural acceptance. Target equals culture, value equals number. So target equals scope, ruler culture, value equals let's go like 95. You don't want to get this. You don't want to get this event to trigger on a vassal with whom you already have 95% cultural acceptance, right? I guess we probably should do greater than, right? Yeah, equal to 95. Okay. That seems reasonable. But then what about with the... Because then you can still take the decision. I guess we can add the trigger in here as well. That's to be a different culture. Not equals. We need to get rid of these brackets. We need these brackets. It's not right. I guess do it like this. That's how you do it. Needs to not be the culture. And it needs to be write this mod in assembly. I don't even know any. I don't know any programming languages, chat. I just know DK3 like, scripting. This way, it's like you have to have a vassal whose culture is less accepted than 95. I think this works. Brother, I don't want to learn any programming languages. I just wanna make CK3 mods. I'm good. After 25, whatever. I don't know how much that actually is, but what's up, Scare? For AI potential, we can just do always equals yes. I mean, if the AI can do this, then they might as well do it, right? Sure. A fucked up bracket, by the way. Is valid is not right. Yeah. Okay. I hope this works. I'm trying to think. Let me look at there's a decision to celebrate other cultures, right? We can check what that looks like. See if we can find where that is. Maybe we can look into how that decision works to get an idea of how we should do ours. Okay, celebrate. Nope. Cultures. Let's see, what is it called? It's side by side, some other cultures decision. I guess it must have a different name, though. I'm thinking. Let's look into localization to find its name. We got a hit. We'll wait, see if it hits him. No, probably not. It's called this. Okay, this is the name of the decision. Interesting name. There it is. Okay. How does this work? Exists equals dynasty. That's an interesting way to put it. Okay, so you do just put root. Look at that. So that you just do root. You don't do prev. You do root. Okay, great. Got it. Okay, it's just root. Yeah, because I guess root doesn't get redefined very easily, does it? Isn't root just like always root? You know, you do prev to like prev would have been the vassal itself, so it would have probably been like, what the fuck are you asking me? How can the vassal have a different culture than itself? Or what it was gonna tell me. Okay, all that work to figure out like one word, by the way. Well. This seems good. I don't know why I'm worried this is going terribly wrong. It seems pretty good. We accept the culture. Alright. Let's do the options, I guess. Immediately we save our root as Turkic ruler, because that's the guy that goes in the portraits. We save the culture as ruler culture. That's how we figure this out. This guy gets saved. You need something? Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. Hello, chat. Chemistry figured out one line. Sounds like coding to me. Oh, true. Yeah, chair's doing well. I think my chair likes to be sat on. It's a weird fetish. I don't know. Weird guy. All right. Okay, where were we? Okay, we're randomizing with the options. So I think it's just going to be one option. This is basically just flavor, is what this event is for. We're not actually making a decision here. This is going to just have some text on it. This is going to be the idea. So the effect is going to, we're going to look at the effects log now, because we want to see how we can increase cultural acceptance. I assume it's not too hard. Let's see, change cultural acceptance. Yeah, okay, so the effect is going to just be this. I think we just type it in like this, right? I don't think we have to do any effect stuff, but let's check our reference event. Yep, so you just put in the effects like this, and it's a very simple decision, a very simple event, rather. You don't need any cool stuff with it. Change cultural acceptance. The scope has to be a culture, so we're gonna do scope. Sorry, 1 second. Scope. It's ruler culture. Change cultural acceptance equals target equals scope Turkic culture. Or sorry, sorry, it's multicultural. What is it? What did I save the scope as? I forgot. Ruler culture. Oh, I saved them both as the same thing. Wait, no, I didn't. Accepted culture. Accepted culture. There you go. Okay. Accepted culture. And value can be... How much should we get? Do we want this to be OP or not? Like, I think... Let's make this, like, I don't know. Like 15. 15's pretty good. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of acceptance, right? 15%. We could even go like 20 to make it a more round number. Thing is, OP. Okay. The question is, the thing that I'm having trouble with this is that right now the culture you're gonna get to improve with is random. So it's kind of just like, okay, a random culture is gonna get 20. I'm okay with that personally, but I think people might I think like people that are gonna play the mod might prefer to be able to pick the culture. At the same time though, it'd be a lot of work to do that. So maybe we don't bother, maybe we just chill. Maybe we don't do that. But that's complete right there. This is just so increase acceptance with the random culture. I think it's okay that it's a random culture. That you don't get to pick it. It's just like, here's a random culture, increase acceptance. But let's reduce maybe the cooldown on it to maybe like every 5 years, something like that, right? How about that? We can maybe also add a decision, add a modifier maybe. A temporary modifier. And we can call it, let's see, so let's call it like modifier equals, I don't know, tolerance Turk. And if we can do it for 5 years, so you can just keep clicking this if you want to. And the modifier will just be some diplomacy. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Let's look at some examples of modifiers to make sure we do them right. Let's just look at, like, I don't know, basic modifiers. Yeah, it's just literally just do whatever. But I think actually let's do it like, let's pick one that's actually a little more common, like some of the county modifier, sure. Yeah, we need an icon, right? That's what we need. So icon, I don't know. Is there like a good diplomacy one? There's probably a good diplomacy one there. Marcus be like, I don't want to learn programming. Also stream self-programming. Dude, so true. It's different. It's different. It's so different, bro. Let's do social positive, or maybe we want something a little cooler. Diplomacy positive, I think, is cooler than social positive. And then let's just gonna be like, diplomacy equals like 2, and monthly underscore prestige gain mult You get like 5% more prestige versus 0.05. Just, you know, just something chill, right? It just something a little chill. Doesn't have to be anything too crazy. You get that modifier, and there you go. So that's currently scoped into the ruler's culture, so let's maybe fix that. Let's go scope ruler. Was it Turkic ruler? That's what I scoped it as? Yeah, okay. Ruler. Also, I just got rid of my thing. Oh god. I accidentally overwrote my copy paste. Let's just do. Now we can copy this in. Chad programming for games, dude, so true. Cause now it's fun, right? Great. Okay, so that's one thing I think that's our first Dynasty Legacy complete here. Move the log out of the way. I think that's our first legacy done. That's all it has to be. It doesn't have to be anything more than that, right? Just a cool little decision. I think it is maybe a little bit OP, so maybe we drop the amount that you get a little bit. Maybe to like, let's just do like maybe 10%. Because 20 is a bit much. 20 is a bit OP. The question now is, do I want to add a way to pick the culture? We could at least maybe do like 3 of them. Maybe we at least do like 3 options, right? Let's maybe do that. So let's do like this. Save scope as multicultural vassal _1. And let's do them as the portraits that are like in the bottom. So let me check the where the portraits, how the portraits work. Let's see. I want to see like the portrait positions. Yeah, so lower left, lower center, lower right. Let's do like those instead. Yeah, that sounds good. Lower left portrait will be Culture Vassal 1. Lower center portrait will be Cultural Vassal 2. So we're going to at least give them 3 options. I think that's like only fair, right? Let's just make my life a little bit easier and just copy this. So I don't have to type all that again. Change this to right. Change this to 3. Cool. Okay. And now we have to do a couple more immediate effects. We're just going to copy this, and we're going to add one more limit that it has to not be the culture of the previous guys. So this. It has to not be the Turkic ruler's culture, and it has to not be the... Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm going to put a pizza in the oven real quick. Making a pizza for my partner, chat. Setting a timer so the pizza will be done on time. I'm multitasking, okay? I have spousal responsibilities to take care of. I'm not married, by the way. Okay, so multicultural vassal 1 dot culture. Yep, well, that's fine like this. Cat, are you okay? Everyone's like, everyone needs me today, bro. Cat, are you alright? Making all kinds of noise. Hope she's doing okay. Okay, we'll save this scope as Cultural Vassal 2. And we'll save this as Accepted Culture number 2. Number 1. So the trigger, we should add a trigger for this now, because now we actually do need one. Trigger equals... God damn it. Scope, multicultural vassal 1. This guy has to exist. Exists equals this. This way we don't have an option that'll be bricked, right? So this guy has to actually exist, and we'll have to add that trigger to all the options. Set with the first vassal. I think making it give you 3 options is good. I think that's a good idea. Also, we need to make so this guy isn't, so not. This equals... This can't be the same guy as multicultural vassal 1, so it can't random to the same guy again and again, right? I've learned from previous modding experience that you do have to be this pedantic. You have to say to the second random vassal that you can't random to the same first vassal, otherwise you might get the same options. So we have to be very pedantic with this, but it's okay. It's kind of fun. I find it fun to be so specific sometimes. Maybe it's the autism in me. Okay, so we have to do this for a third time. And this has to not be also, this can't be scope multicultural vassal 2. Okay, so that also can't be a thing. And this has to not have the same culture as multicultural vassal 2. Good. If this is number 3. Beautiful. Okay. I love copying and pasting, chat. Lots of fun. So this limit to me seems to make sense. Yeah. Now we copy this and just do it a couple times. Coding stream? Yeah, I know, right? We love coding. Number 2 has to exist. 2. Yeah, that works fine. That literally, this is like, yeah, that's easy to do. We also have to change the option name. Do it again. This guy has to exist. 3. I did change the accepted culture numbers, right? Culture 3, culture 2, culture 1. Excellent, okay. I believe this will work fine. This way there's at least like a little more variety to it. It's not just always, it's not just a totally random culture. You can at least get a pick of 3. Great. And I believe that's good enough. We can test this real quick. First, I think, let's add some like filler for this. So GK legacy 02. And we'll just like, this is just so that we don't get errors, right? So we actually have like filler for the legacy. And 5. We'll add in what the legacy is. It's gonna have no effects, but that's okay. Alright. Great. Make sure this is all working. Yeah. We can also run CK Tiger on this real quick to see if there's any syntax errors. So let's check our extensions. Let me just set up CK Tiger with this real quick. There's a new version we probably should update to. First, let's do this though. Oh, my cat's on my keyboard now. Ah! No! Okay. Cat loves my keyboard. She loves my keyboard, chat. Oh, she loves my keyboard. Okay. Let's put this to the correct path. Not in here, it's in here. I gotta do slash descriptor. Not mod. I think that works, right? Work. Good. And then let's see if this CK Tiger is gonna work with me today. CK3 Tiger is like a code checker, I guess you could say. Please work. It's a very nice tool to have, by the way. It'll show you if you like did your text wrong. Let's see if I made any mistakes. I probably did make mistakes. I almost always do. I just don't know what they are yet. Kitty? Don't put your hands on the keyboard. Don't ruin my code. Don't ruin my code, you evil cat. She's only kinda evil. She's only kinda evil. Sometimes she's pretty evil, though. It's taking a long time to run this. You good, homie? Doesn't really take this long. No, stop, don't press things. No, look what she's doing. Stop it. Kitty. Like she's playing all innocent. I mean, look at her, dude. This is an evil cat. I was like, here we go, we got checks. So if this is probably just UTF-8 with BOM, we gotta do that, of course. We messed up our events apparently. Hold on. Oh, we have a bad bracket. Expected value, not block. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, we can. Okay, that's an easy fix actually. We just go like this. So we have to do it a different way. I understand how to do this though. So scope, Turkic ruler dot culture. Okay, and then we have to go and update that for all of these. So. And we have to make it so that we also add in, go like this, has culture equals good. Right? I think that's good. Kitty cam, we do enjoy kitty cam. Equals. I'm just making sure that we're doing this right. This vassal has to just not have... Okay, this was... Okay, this is vassal 1. I really should have put some hash marks here to make this a little bit easier. Okay, and there should be one more. No, that's the last one. Okay, so, right. I'm gonna put here, just so I can help organize myself. Random vassal 1, random vassal 2, random vassal 3. There you go. Great. So now we should be good on syntax. And here probably a UTF-8 with BOM. Say what is that? I always forget to do that, but you do have to do that. I don't know why. You just do. Now let's run CK3 Tiger again, and we should get no errors. I believe right now we may actually have what could be called perfect code. Insane, isn't it? Truly. Nice cat. She's pretty nice. She's pretty nice. How does it look? Let me look at my camera. There she is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was gonna say, I don't know what she looks like right now. Okay, we have one more error. One more error. Oh, okay, this one we just messed up this one. Okay. You grabbed the screen. You little cat. So this is the random vassal 1 has to not has culture. That right? That should work. Yeah, that looks like that should work. Try again. Run me again. Apparently one of our Dynasty Legacy things also has a problem. Oh, I think it has to be... Pillar. I think it has to be like that. That's how it's supposed to work. Let's see, let me test that. Sorry, I'm still making some mistakes. Today's perfect code is tomorrow's what the fuck is this shit. Dude, so true. Wait, it's not parameter. What am I thinking of? No, it's pillar. It has cultural pillar. Yeah, why did I put parameter? Stupid. It should be has cultural pillar and then heritage underscore Turkic. That's just me being a bad coder. That should work, I think. We'll fix this one if this is correct, and we'll swap it in here. So I think, yeah, the parameter is when it's a tradition, and the pillar is like the heritages, the languages, all that stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so just copy this in. My bad. Parameters is like on the traditions, they have like a thing like reduced hybridization cost and that kind of thing. That's what a parameter is. So is this. We don't have any we don't have any images. That's okay. We don't have illustrations yet. We'll probably just take stuff from the base game and, you know, put it there. I don't think we're going to be making any custom art assets for this. So yeah. Now it should all be good. It's only going to give me an error here because I don't have art assets, which makes total sense. Okay, cool. Let's test this out. So we're going to close the game. And we'll relaunch. In debug mode, of course. Man. The game is not running. You're lying to me. My partner's pizza's almost ready. We'll go grab it once the game starts loading. It's still running? Excuse me? How are we still running? Okay, they're just gonna stop the game. This game sometimes, I swear. I think this new DLC did mess with the performance quite a bit, and I didn't comment on it in the review when I should have, because I assumed it was just my computer, but it seems like it's a more common experience than I expected. Okay, so let's add to the playset. Build to add the April 30th Mod-Jam. We'll give it a proper name later, but for now. And then let's turn off Better Barbershop. We don't need that. And April 30th Mod-Jam. Make sure that's on. Good. And let's play in debug mode. Okay, I'm gonna get this pizza out of the oven. I'll be back. You guys can enjoy the cat while I do that. Is the cat taking screenshots? That's hilarious. That's great. My cat does that a lot. She takes a lot of screenshots. Just loading time, dude. I swear. A little ridiculous, but oh well. Sometimes she's like a little baby. She'll put her hands up in the sky and like, I don't know. She's very cute. My partner's cutting the pizza right now, so she keeps on jumping whenever the knife goes through to the cutting board. Well, like to the cutting board, I mean. Not through the cutting board. That'd be crazy if you cut through the cutting board. I think the cat wants pizza, baby. No? No pizza for the cat? Why not? Okay. She already got food, chat. She's not allowed to have pizza. Cutting board equals cut board. Now it is. Uncut board. Me when the cutting board is Jewish. Cut board. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it. Just I had to though. I don't know.
There's another option there.
Yeah, I guess.
Might be more accessible to you.
Yeah, I guess I could have gone the route of Muslim cutting board equals cut board. Yeah.
I feel like you that more.
Yeah. Don't expose the status of my circumcision on stream. Alright, let's find someone Turkic and see if the Dynasty Legacy is even in the game. So this guy, Taru of Cumania, he's Cuman. Mormon cutting board. Yo, true? Do Mormons circumcise? Oh, cat's leaving. Cat's leaving. Oh, so our cat has developed a habit of drinking our water. She has a water bowl, to be clear. We're not, like, starving her of water. But she loves drinking our water out of our cups. But she can't, like, see, this is the cup I'm talking about, right? She can't, like, get in very well. So she'll just go, like, and then just, like, try to get to it. And if it's enough water, she can get it. But if it's not, then she just goes, like, and then she gets up and leaves.
How about when...
There was, like, we have, like, a little cauldron-type cup, and she just put her whole face into it and was just, like, trying to get at it. I don't know why she goes for our water. It's funny. Yeah, it would suck if she got her face stuck. Cat is migrating? Yes, the cat has migrated. To evade the bad weather on the steps, the cat has migrated.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, let's see, chat. Moment of truth. Is our legacy even in the game? Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom, I think, right? Yes. Okay. And now, so right now, let's see. Do we have access to a decision? There's no decision here. That's good. We don't want it to be in here yet. That's good. Good start. Let's click this. And now we should have access to a new decision. There it is. Holy. Wow. Let's give ourselves some fame. Did I do this right on, like, the first try? There's no way, right? Okay, yeah, of course, something had to be wrong. I knew it. That the event doesn't work properly. Okay, let's figure out what's wrong with the event. I knew there was something. Something had to be wrong. Let's see. Something's wrong with the event. Such beautiful graphics. Thank you, I made them myself. My VS Code is lagging out. What's wrong with the event? Maybe it failed. Oh, maybe it failed to find any people of low enough. Okay, there's low enough acceptance here, so I should be able to find people. I get to be fair. There's all humans. Oh, you know what it could be? Are those guys? No, they're not sub-vassals. Okay, no, it's not that, but we should fix that anyway. It should be random vassal or below. But it should be. Just while we can do that. Yeah, that's a good fix. Seems like it must be, let me try, it must be these triggers that, because they didn't have any options. The event fired, and then there weren't any options, so it just, like, ended. So let's add one, like, default, like, option just for debug. There's only one L in below. Below is one L. So this should be C, not A. Too bad. Not good. This is going to be debug. This one is always going to be there, so we can know if the event even fires. And now let's just swap to a different Turkic culture country, like the Seljuks or whatever. Should be able to get this. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Good. So yeah, okay, something's wrong with the trigger then. Something's wrong with the trigger. That's what's causing the problem currently then. So why would this... So why is this trigger not being considered to be fired? Because clearly there must exist some random vassal. Looks like we didn't even get any in the portraits, so this... It looks like the random vassal limit might be the problem. Oh, I see. Oh, dude. The alligator eats the bigger number, chat. I had this is what's wrong right here. We found it. That's the problem right there. It's looking for vassals that are higher than 95 acceptance, but it has to be lower. So, yeah. My bad. That should be an easy fix. And now let's see. Let's try it again let's try it as the Ghaznavids, or he's Persian. Okay, let's try it as the Karluks. Should work, right? We're on the dynasty head. Are you fucking with me? This guy's the dynasty head. Okay, sure. We'll go play this event. Okay. We don't have any vassals. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Give me the Seljuk round. Give it here. Give it here. There you go. Now we should have this. Now let's see. There we go, boys. So we got Karluk and Oghuz 10%, Karluk and Mashriki 10%, and then Karluk and Kurds 10%. Perfect. Perfect. We also get the modifier. Okay. Obviously nothing here is localized, but this is what I intended. This is what I was intending to see. Is like 3 dudes, right? These are the vassals that we're trying to get extra relations with. Okay. There's me in the back. I'll give myself a little look or something. We'll give some flavor. It's got the right theme. And you get, we'll remove the debug option now because you don't need it anymore. This was just here just so that we could see the event pop up. And now we have the acceptance gain. Beautiful. Simple events, not too tough. There you go. Great. You get this for 5 years, and then it's on a cooldown for another 5 years, right? Yep, cooldown for 5 years. Yep. Well, we probably should add a, custom localization for this. We'll see about that. We'll maybe do that, but we'll figure that out later. For now, though, that's one thing done. You know, totally making so much progress, chat. But that's one thing done. Good. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself, chat. Let's also make sure that people that aren't Turkic can't get the legacy. So look at this guy. This guy's Franconian. He should have no access to that legacy, and that's correct. There's no legacy down here for that. So yeah, he's not able to get it. Sick. Boom. That's working as intended. See here, he gets it, but the non-Turks shouldn't be able to get it. You have tied the bones of this mod together. Yeah, something like that. And we don't want Mongols, actually, only Turks. One thing we can quickly check is whether or not hybrid is allowed to do it. So let's quickly make some hybrid. I don't know. How do I console in being able to, are there any cultures that can make hybrids right away? Like maybe what's the acceptance of see what always acceptance is of stuff. Right, we're currently Karluk. Yeah, I don't know what the culture's called. Fuck. Whatever. Move the capital here and convert culture, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I hate my life. Is there anyone in the map that can hybridize right from game start? Maybe the Pechenegs can with block? Constant acceptance? There probably is, but I don't want to find it. It's fine. I think it should work as intended anyway. If it doesn't, then we can always check it later. There probably is a race cultural acceptance thing, but it's okay. I don't want to test it. I want to go write more code now. I want to write more code. Maybe this guy accepted with Kharesmian? Almost, damn. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Let's resume coding. So, next is... Okay, this one should be much easier to do. I know we spent a lot of time, but this should be much easier to do. Dynasty perks, number 2. Okay. This doesn't even need to have anything. We're just going to give it like a custom tooltip, right? We're just going to call it like... We're doing Turkic flavor is what we're doing for this mod. Legacy underscore 2 or 02 underscore tooltip. That's all. And we're just gonna go into the we're gonna add a file for men at arms. A folder. Sorry, a folder. I think it's just men at arms. I'll check the name it's supposed to be. Men at arm types. Okay, got it. Men at arm types. So all we're going to do is we're going to make an exact copy of Horse Archers. And we're just going to call it like Turkic Horse Archers. It'll be the exact same. And it'll be recruitable by the Turks. That's all it'll be. Men at arm types. What's the name of the file? Hold on. My cat's meowing again. Sent me a Discord DM with a question about today's video. Could you answer, please? Let me take a look. Here, we're going to expose you live. See? Let's see here. Hi, Tarkus. Sorry to bother you, but I started a video on the Steppe. She was wondering if you could combo the Lingua Franca with the Temujin World Conquest. Honestly, I was going to get that one for months, but I always go tired of Magic Bastard Realm. There's a session with every kingdom holy war. Maybe worth a video, too. You definitely... I'll reply to you live. You definitely could go for Lingua Franca if you want. But it would be annoying to have to manage the king tier vassals you'd presumably be making in order to conquer the world. If you're willing to put in the extra work to manage the king tier vassals, it would be totally possible. I'll think about making a video. But we'll see. Sounds like an annoying playthrough. TBH. There you go. Okay. Got him. Check out all my servers, by the way, chat. I don't organize any of them. Look at this. Nothing is organized. Nothing at all. Isn't that wonderful? Anyway. Resuming our work here. So, I didn't name this and finish naming this. Arms .txt. Now let's look at an example of a men at arms. We'll take the we'll even just take the exact ones, like, or I guess it'll be an MPO for horse archers now, right? Do you want to give like a Keshig type of unit? Maybe we can maybe copy the Keshigs and then just change the size and everything. Let's take the Cataphract Archer look. Actually, no, just go basic. Why am I complicating it? Let's just go basic men-at-arms. Go cultural MA. This should be horse archers in here. Yeah, there they are. So we're going to copy this over, and we'll just change the can recruit stuff, basically. And maybe we'll change the stats a little bit, too. Copy that. Put it in here. There you go. Horse archers. We also need to add in the these costs, I assume, are part of the file. Or maybe they're not. Let's see. We should put in the standard costs as well, just in case you need those. I don't actually know if you need them, but let's put them in anyway. Just in case they need to be there. Why would I want to add folders to the workspace, bro? The workspace is perfect how it is, alright? Hello, kitty. What are you doing? Just climbing the couch. Hi. Oh, she's lying down on the couch. That's cool. Did you put the base games files there with this? Yeah, I would do that, but then it just makes everything so, like, cluttered, in my opinion. I don't like all the clutter that the base game files give. I'm making space for my cat in case she wants to lie down. I don't know if she's coming around. Okay, she's coming around. Don't keep the cup near the edge of the desk. Okay. So let's change the can recruit here. It's like, instead of just being this, let's rename them first of all. Horse Archers underscore GIGACHD, as we're gonna call them. Horse Archers underscore GIGACHD. A slightly different name. Otherwise, they'll be exactly the same in every other way. Can recruit. Who is root? I think it's the root seems to be the person trying to recruit. So we can do dynasty equals has dynasty perk, or can we just, is it just has dynasty perk? Let me check in the triggers in the logs. Yeah, so perk scopes to dynasty, so we do have to actually put in dynasty equals has dynasty perk. Hello, Kitty. She's back again, watching me code. Look at the camera, Kitty. Look at that. Looking yourself, buddy. On, what is that showing on the camera right now? Yeah, that's pretty good. Got that. Okay, has dynasty perk. Legacy 2. Oh, we don't need brackets for this. Okay, and that's that. Everything else can be the same here. Maybe we give them a little bit better stats. We can go like slightly increased stats. Okay, don't press the function keys. That's scary. Okay, she moved. Well. Oh, you press full screen button. Stop it. Ah, what have you done? What has she done? She made my thing full screen. How do I get out of full screen on this? I'm just gonna close and reopen this probably, because I don't even know how to. She does it sometimes. She presses like the full screen button, and I don't know how to like get out of it. So I just close whatever I'm looking at and reopen it. F11, thank you. F11, good to know. I didn't even know that. Okay, I think we're good. Is she okay on the camera? Yeah, here, let me up a little bit more. You can see her a little bit more. Okay. This is GIGACHD Horse Archers. We're gonna give them like slightly improved stats. 42, 22, maybe like 50 pursuit. Not 450 pursuit, 50 pursuit, and like 32 screen rate. Slightly improved. Keep the terrain the same, because I don't know, why not? And counters. Let's give them an extra counter. Let's give them a counter for heavy cavalry. Because that's kind of cool. Here's a Technocrat. I'm good. Gold cost can be the same. Stack is 100. Icon is Horse Archers. Beautiful. That is a unit type, right? Heavy cavalry. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's good. So heavy cavalry is a unit type. Alright. Cool. That's done. That's all that has to be, is that now you can just recruit these guys. Let's go and test that real quick. We're going to relaunch the game. You should always relaunch the game before before like testing, because you never know if not relaunching has an effect. We'll do CK3 Tiger as well. She took a lot of screenshots. Damn, look at those. All of the same thing. We're doing it on MAA. We're doing a Turkic people's flavor. It's got a couple different things, a couple different ideas in it. Also, I don't know why my CK3 just like doesn't close. I have to like stop it manually. Must really like those horses. Yeah, I guess so. Who wouldn't though, right? There we go. So this should just work. I don't think we're gonna have any problems with this one working, because it's very simple. Okay, hold on, wait. There's some errors. It's not in the right file. Hold on, wait, we gotta close down CK3. Close it down. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Yeah, close the program. Yeah. What's up with it? Where's it supposed to be? Oh, it should be in like a different. It should be like in a subfolder. Let's do GK underscore dynasty legacy MAA. Let's go like that, and throw these in here. I think that's what it needs to be. Is it needs to be in a folder in the folder. Nasty perks. Yeah, you can't do custom tooltip on these. How would we do a tooltip on these? Let's see. Oh, so we know you don't have to do folder, but why wouldn't it? Why doesn't it want to be in there? Men at arms types. Oh, it's types with an S. You fool! You fool! Move it in there. Change this to types with an S. My cat is snoring right now. Are you kidding me? It's crazy. Get rid of this folder. Aw, did you guys hear that? She's snoring. You okay, buddy? Yeah. She's got a little bit of a pushed-in face, so now she snores. Hello, Surgeon Henry. How's it going? Let's see the other Dynasty tracks and see how they do custom tooltips. Let's just check the basic ones. Looks like they don't do custom tooltips. Oh, custom description. Okay, we can do custom description, no bullet. Good. Will that work? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Beyond that, we don't have any other errors, except in here there's an error. Probably didn't save. Oh, no localization, probably. Yeah, no graphics. Fair enough. I know how the custom tooltips are built in the localization files, but I mean, what do we put in here in order to give them the tooltip for the effect, right? That's the thing. Like, I want to have an effect tooltip. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, you're talking about like something way more complicated. Oh, geez, I don't know how to do that stuff. No, that doesn't work either. It has to be literally like this. It has to be like effects equals, and then it has to be like this. Custom description, no bullet, and then from there, like, I think this is gonna give me no error, but I don't know how we even like, I don't know what we even like how this will work even. I think this is what it's gonna want from me, but I don't actually know how we can play with this. Yeah, it's gonna be like what effect? The block found value, brother. What are you smoking? Where's my... Get in here. Text, okay, at least it wants text. Okay, alright. Great. There you go, try again. Okay, now it's gonna tell me it's in localization. I guess that works. That should work, right? Yeah, okay. It's an effect localization. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Scare, you're right. I guess we'll go and mess with that in a little while. We'll figure out localization later. That's kind of like one of the last steps that we should probably do. For now, I want to test to see if these horse archers will work, if these custom horse archers are gonna work. Getting hungry, chat. I should eat something soon. I didn't really have a proper breakfast, like, at all. I had some chips. That was what I had. Didn't really eat enough food this morning, but it's okay. I scheduled the stream for 4 hours, which is a little bit short, and that's only because modding is very brain intensive. So I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to last, like, 4 hours or, like, more than 4 hours of modding. I am going to get a snack in a second, though. I'm going to get some grapes. I have some grapes in the fridge I'm probably going to have for a snack. In fact, I'm going to get them now while the game's loading. Now's a good opportunity, right? Grapes chat. After I pet the kitty. Purring. It probably isn't coming up on the mic, but she's purring quite a bit. Yeah. Take more screenshots, kitty. Take more screenshots. Is GUI modding hard in CK3? I consider it to be difficult, but I haven't really messed with it a lot. It looks tough to me. I got my grapes, but I'm gonna be back in another second. I'll be back very soon, chat, okay? I know I keep on saying I'll be back soon. I'm almost ready to return stream. I'm just gonna get the game loading a little more. Hello, I'm back. Well, my cat left, unfortunately. He's running around the house now. How are we doing, chat? Let me just make sure my camera's switched. Good. Alright, so let's check those units. First of all, do we have Dynasty Legacies? We do. We do have the tooltip there, so we have to give it localization, then we're good. Let's see, can we recruit those men-at-arms? Yes. Wow. It's nice when things just work, isn't it? Isn't that nice? So they have the better stats. And we want to check now, if we change cultures... There you go. Then, do we still have them? There, so that's the whole idea, is that you can be a non-Turk and always have access to these units. Sorry, got hiccups. That's the whole idea, is that even after... It gives you the ability to not necessarily have to keep devoted horsemanship. You can if you want to, but if you don't keep it, then you can still make horse archers, even as a non-Turk, right? That's the idea. Because your family is like known for horse archers, right? Good. Okay. Success. Now let's do the next one. The next one is permanent access to raiding. So I'm hoping this won't be too hard to do. Let's see. So first of all, let's find out how raid is determined. How it's determined that you can or cannot raid. These grapes are really nice, dude. Love grapes. Okay, instead of that, let's check that culture tradition. There's that culture tradition that lets you raid even when you aren't normally allowed to. Yeah, this one. Let's see how this works. This one we want. Overland, even if you have no restrictions, what we want. Where does this get plugged into? Are Cumans in the game? How would you define their culture through pillars and CK3? They are in the game. They're Turkic heritage. That's Turkic language. Oh, is this it? Is this all it is? Can raid trigger. So we just add to the can raid trigger. This is all we have to do. Okay. We can just give a parameter and then add it into this trigger is all we have to do. And they apparently must have a legacy of piracy modifier. Oh, this must refer to when you form the Kingdom of Man in the Isles, right? Look at these notes. These are great. We have to overwrite this, is what we have to do? Like, how do we do this without overwriting the entire file? Do we just make a new scripted trigger, call it the same thing, and then it overwrites? Oh, okay, yeah, I think I understand. So we make a new scripted trigger file, and in that scripted trigger file, we give it the name of can ray dynasty modifiers that ready overline this trigger, whatever, this one. It's currently always equals no. This is a placeholder. Very nice thing to put this placeholder in here for us. And we just changed it to be something else. So we can do that. Okay. We go comments, scripted triggers. Okay, got it. We do a scripted trigger folder. That's a file folder. Scripted triggers, right? That's how it's called. Yeah. Now let's call it, let's make a new file. It's a very simple file name. Complicated. And let's just throw in this one. This will overwrite it. Who is the root in this case? We can do it off of dynasty. The dynasty equals, and then, yeah, okay. Perk. Then we take 3. Okay. I should have my headphones on, shouldn't I? I'm eating these grapes though. Some of them are kind of bleh looking, but okay. We're making Turkish flavor, is what we're doing. So is that all I have to do? I think there was more to it. We also wanted, this is just permanent access to rating. That's all we wanted, right? Okay. Is that it? Let's see. We can just give it a shot. I don't think we're gonna run the CK3 Tiger, but we barely even added anything. Like kufta? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I understand. So it's like the can raid trigger is this, right? And then they have sub triggers for the triggers that you can modify. I get it now. I understand how this works now. Okay, this UTF-8 BOM. Got it. Yeah. Simple fix. Yeah, there you go. Any other issues? This is just no localization. This probably isn't in UTF-8 with BOM. Okay. This is just no image. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Let's try it. Have we unlocked the ability to raid without needing any ATV travel or anything? So true. So true, Turkic. 32 is more than 8. I can't argue with that. All these loading times. It's painful. It's painful. Making mods is painful because of all the loading time. I guess I can get more grapes. I don't know. The game is loading. I can't do anything while the game's loading, chat. I guess let's get more grapes. I don't know. I'm still a little bit hungry. Not unloading? Damn. I do still have the old PC. Not gotten the old one yet. Let's see. So, dynasty, legacies. So first of all, just get all these and just test them. We need more. The dynasty underscore prestige. Yeah. Let's see. Can we raid? We should not be able to raid normally because we're clan. Let's just end whatever war this is. Expand. Can we raid? Doesn't look like it. Let's unpause for a second. No raiding. Okay, so that's not currently working. Okay though. Let's test everything else for a second, just to make sure that's all working still. That appears to be working. Yep. Good. And then if we change cultures, can we still get our men-at-arms? Yep, there they are. So this is all still working. That's good. Something is wrong with our rating trigger. Look at that again here. We wanted this one. Very nice modifiers. Able overlay. Is the problem that this says always equals no? Is that the problem? Like, how do I make sure this gets overwritten? I believe this trigger's fine. Especially, what did I miss? I tested to see if this trigger was working to allow us to raid, and it wasn't. We weren't able to raid despite having the Legacy perk 3. That was concerning. Anything wrong with my syntax, maybe? What I'm curious about is whether or not, if I put this trigger in here as its own file, does it overwrite this one? Does it overwrite this trigger with the same name? Would it overwrite the vanilla file? Okay. Oh well, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Let's rename this, I guess. Okay, well. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Let's do that, and then we can add our thing to it. Yeah, okay, I see. Models will overwrite it. They write in the notes that you're supposed to overwrite this. That sucks that you have to overwrite it, but oh well. We could always make a compatibility patch, I guess, if there are enough people that ask for, like, does this work with this mod, we can always add a compatibility patch. So we can probably just do that if we need to. But regardless, it's whatever. So So dynasty as dynasty perk. Then we can add in. It literally says in the text there that you're supposed to overwrite this. Oh well. So we should rename this file then to the same as the triggered one, the description. This file is literally just called scripted rule triggers. Or do we have to wait? Do we have to overwrite the entire file, or do we have to rename our file to this, or can we? Let me test it real quick. I say real quick. It's gonna take fucking ages to launch the damn game. See. Because I'm not sure if we're okay to just overwrite the entire trigger like we did there, or do we have to actually over the file? Oh, it's this to override? Damn, okay, well, I'll just take your word for it and just whatever. That sucks. Wants to get through this program. I'll take your word for it. So let's rename this to 00 underscore scripted underscore rule underscore triggers. Okay. Alright. Have I forgotten? We're almost done the dynasty perks. We just finished number 3. We probably should put a custom description effect. That'd be a good idea. We should do that for number 1 as well. I guess we can also give these some minor modifiers. So why don't we also give this like a character modifier that just increases your raiding speed or something? Is it like a raid speed modifier? Just like something that can give it a little bit more flesh to text, or text to flesh it out rather. Let's see, modifiers. Movement speed, land rating. Okay. We'll go like 0.25. And then also maybe... Is there like a raid speed? Raid speed. Go with that. That sounds good. And then for this one, we also didn't give a character modifier. I should launch the game while I do this. What am I doing? This way I can save myself a little bit of time. Well, I guess I'm actually modifying it right now, so I shouldn't do that. This is the one that lets you get horse archers. Let's just like maybe some horse archer damage. Let's do, I think it's MAA. There should be one for like particular stationed men-at-arms types. So stationed... Oh, it should be not stationed, but just MAA toughness, yeah, so... We could just give all MAA pursuit, that's just a little bit OP. Yeah, okay. We'd have to give all MAA some pursuit modifier. We could do a province modifier. Okay, we can do a province modifier. Here, province modifier. We can do MAA. It could do like archer cavalry, pursuit. There should be one for doing it just with archer cavalry. It has to be stationed though, right? So stationed. There, so stationed, a men-at-arms type, right? Horse, archer. Or is it archer cavalry? Sorry, it's archer cavalry. Stationed archer cavalry, and then there should be one for pursuit ad or something. Toughness damage, siege value, screen, there's pursuit. It should just work like this, right? Underscore add. Let's do mult actually. Like 15% more. Sure. Cool. Got text about movie stuff. Imagine doing film work when you can just work in YouTube, am I right? This way is a little bit more of a modifier to apply. Any syntax errors on this? Oh, it's okay. It doesn't like that. It does not like that. This is just from the game file, so if there's an error, then oh well. Get out of here. Doesn't like province modifier. That's interesting. I guess because, yeah, to be fair, this is like a, this does not really apply to counties, so character modifier instead. Alright, let's be a little bit OP. Let's just like give them some archer cavalry pursuit mult. It is what it is. We can maybe do size of, yeah, we can do actually size of archer cavalry units. Men-at-Arms max size, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that sounds good, actually. Like 2. Let's do 3. Let's be nice. Do 3. That's nice. That way you can get more horse archers. I like that. I'm gonna ignore whatever errors pop out of this, because this is literally just copied from the base game. So if they messed up, then what it is, I guess. Looks good. Let's try this out. Let's launch it. Yo, we got the good music playing now. Hog. So we're testing now to see if we get the bonus to the size of horse archer units, and if we get the ability to raid with the third perk. That's what we're testing. Alright. See if it works out. We're gonna finish the stream in about an hour, by the way. I didn't think I'd get this little progress done, but to be fair, like, I've had some distractions. But I'll probably, what I'll do is, you've seen me work on the mod a bit. I'll probably continue working on it myself, and then I'll get ready to publish it pretty quickly. I'm not planning to spend a super long amount of time on this. I just want to do like a, you know, relatively rudimentary Turkish flavor, just to give the Turks something. The fun part is going to be figuring out what to do with the Guk Turks, with the cognate, like the formable. I mean, like what we do with the formable. But we'll figure that out. Anyone here ever play Red Alert 3, by the way? This soundtrack's from Red Alert 3. It's a very good game. I don't know, I've actually, I really liked Red Alert 3. Like, I think as I was a kid when I played it, so my taste probably wasn't well developed. I thought it was an amazing game. But I'm curious what people think, if it's as well regarded or not. I don't know if it is. I get the feeling it might be somewhat maligned in the Red Alert, in the real-time strategy community. But I don't know. I thought it was pretty fun. I liked the, obviously the acting in it is amazing, of course, like all the Red Alert games. But I was watching some videos of people doing Red Alert 3 Deathless, where like you don't lose any units. It's pretty cool stuff you can do in that game. Pretty interesting, those tactics they use. Other pause things about it? Cool. Okay. Good. Yeah. I loved it as a kid. It's like, you know how you expect everything you like as a kid to have been hated by people that actually had taste? Because it's like, well, you must have only liked it because you were a kid and didn't know better. It's kind of sometimes how I feel about some of the stuff I played as a kid. But then again, I played CK2 as a kid, so of course it can't be like that, right? Maybe my memories are real. Like, for example, I played Metal Gear Solid 4 as a kid, right? And I liked it a lot, but then I found out that Metal Gear Solid 4 is kind of seen as, like, you know, a bit of an iffy game compared to, like, MGS3, which is super well loved. Although, I guess, between the 4 mainline games, I think 2 is kind of the one people are weird about. 1 is, like, the classic, 3 is the best, 4 is, like, weird, and then 5 is, like, a completely different thing. There we go. Dude, what is Dyson Team saying, bro? What is he typing? I say typing. What is that bot even saying? Crazy bot. Okay, let's try this. Good. Okay, get our legacies. So 1, the risk of all, different culture, different faith. Max size of archer cavalry regiments, archer cavalry pursuit. Movement speed, overland while raiding, raid speed. So those both worked. That's nice. And now let's see if we can raid. So far it's not looking good. No, looks like we can't raid. Still not doing something right here. It's not doing something right. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I just... I forgot to put in the... Oops, I forgot to... I think I forgot to put... No, I put it here. I put it here, never mind. Oh, did they code this wrong? This should be dynast. Right? Hold on, did they fuck up and I have to fix it? I think that would actually fix it, weirdly enough. Oh wait, no, wait, dynasty should affect that. I don't know, maybe that won't fix it. Oh, I know. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. But this might also work. This is just gonna have a weird way to do it. But I think this might also work. It just has some redundant lines. It's a little bit weird. What's up, Baron Cakes, by the way? Oh, now I can raid. It did work. Look at that. I can just go into the game live and check. It did work. So now we can raid. Check it out. We can raid as anyone that has Dynasty Legacy. Now to make sure and check, we only get one intent, which I think is normal for. I think that's normal for non-nomads, right? If we were to check, like, I don't know, if we were to check someone tribal, like Karelia, I think they also only get one intent for raiding. I think that's just like a thing exclusive to nomads. No, it's not. These must be tied to being... Okay, well, you know, that's actually okay, though, to be honest with you. That's actually okay. Yeah. These are probably tied to being tribal, is what I would guess. So if we were to check, for example, the raid intent for capture, That must be... It's probably going to say you have to be tribal to use it. It's going to find what I want? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. That's what I'm betting right now. That's why we don't have access to that one. Can we just do terrorize? Does that get me what I'm looking for? No, okay, hold on. Here, let me check. We can look with this. This is maybe a good way to figure it out and try to see where this is listed. I just want, this is for curiosity. Right now it's actually working as intended, but this is for curiosity. Here, here's the intents. Yeah, raise intent is shown. Yeah, see, this is why. This is why we... So that's actually okay, though. I think we should... Rating should probably be more limited if you're feudal in this case. And I don't want to mess with the vanilla files. But we're going to be adding our own intents anyway, so that's fine. Speaking of which, we can actually get on that pretty much right away, because this is now working. Number 4 is new rating intents and a decision generator rater character. The decision to generate the character is easy. The decision to generate a rater character is easy. That's like, I can do that I've done that many times before in other mods. New rating options is something very new, but it looks like it's not going to be that difficult. So the raise intents are part of common raids intents. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go add those files in. Raids, and then intents. And then this is just called raid intents. Okay, we can call this GK. I'm just gonna raid intents. .txt. Okay. Let's just copy in. I'm just going to copy in the most basic one, which is, I think, just pillage intent, right? Sure. And we'll just modify this. Yep, is shown. Government has flag. What is the root for that? We can check that, and that way we can know what the root actually is. That's a character scope. Beautiful. Then we do dynasty equals as dynasty perk, and we want the 4th one. See, this is feeling like it's easy right now. AI will do valid. I don't really care about that much. This is, we can keep this the same. That's no problem. Yep. And now we just change what you get. Where were the raid intents at? They're in terms of files, they're in common, raids, intents, raid intents. Okay, oops, open up my voice meter. So now what do we get? What do we want to do for the special Turkic rating type? I kind of want to do like something interesting. That's such a stupid way to put it. Of course, I want something interesting. For now, let's just test to make sure this works. So we're going to call this pillage underscore intent underscore Turkic. So we're going to call this just for simplicity. And I just see if this works, like period, right? So we're going to probably have to close the game and relaunch or whatever. Because we added a whole new file. Let's just see like if we can get this to pop up in the game at all, right? Before we even try to mess with it too much. I feel pretty smart that's how to fix this, by the way. Although I think this is a better fix, though. Hold on, we should fix this in a better way. It should just be like this. Because we were being redundant earlier with how we were doing it. It was needlessly redundant. Actually, back this up one. There we go. And then that way we don't have to put dynast on this. It can just be the standard or like that. That should work how I believe it will. Let's see, files unexpected. Oh, it's intent / raid intents. Okay, got it. In this folder. Did I just delete it? Oh no, okay, whoops. That's okay though. It kept my file. Oh no, it didn't. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, rename raid intents is what it wanted. Now we should be okay. Good. Interesting. It's like calling out all these problems, but they're not even real. Wait, what is it? What does it actually want? Wait, no, raids / intents with an S. I'm sorry, I keep on messing this up. I think that's what it wants. Oh, it's not even in there now. I'll get in there. Wait, is it? No, it is. Yeah. Wait, is it? I can't tell. Common / raids / intents. Am I just terrible at reading? Maybe CK3 Tiger isn't updated yet. That might actually be what it is. Maybe it's not updated for this DLC. That would actually make sense. Is that CK3 Tiger is just lying to me? I'm gonna say that maybe it's that, and we'll launch the game and try it out. You never know, it could just be that. Because CK3 Tiger, I don't know if it's been updated yet. You can probably check in the co-op actually if the guy that updates it has updated it. It should be in like shared resources or whatever, right? Yeah, see, this is the last release here. You can't really see it properly, but the last release was on March 22nd. So presumably it hasn't been updated, so that's why it's giving me an error. It's not that I'm doing it wrong. It's that that the CK3 Tiger verifier doesn't know that it hasn't been updated to account for raid intent as a folder. That I think is the problem. So in this case, this should work fine. We're gonna test it anyway though and just see. I'm hoping that by 4 o'clock, that's when I'm ending my stream, but it's 4. Maybe we'll go a little bit over if we have to finish something up, but I'm planning to end the stream at 4, which is in like, which is in 45 minutes. I'm hoping we can be done the Dynasty Legacies. That's what I'm hoping for. And then I can do the rest of it on my own time. Hello, Tank Sauce. What's up, chat? He says, sup, Jabati, but he meant chat. Sorry that I'm tired, chat. I didn't get a great sleep, but I got a good enough sleep. Not as bad as the other stream from 2 days ago, but still not the best sleep. How many viewers do you have right now? But I haven't actually been looking at my view count like at all. Are people even watching the stream right now? Because like I assume no one's watching because they're just doing modding. On Twitch we have, if the site ever loads, 21 viewers. That's not bad. That's not bad. What about on YouTube? If it ever loads. This is not loading very well, probably because, yeah, 31. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good for just doing modding, to be honest with you. 29, damn, never mind. I'm lurking, yeah. I'm just curious if people like watching the modding or not. It seems like they don't, which is totally fair. It's not exactly riveting content for my commentary or for the gameplay. But yeah, that's totally fair. I just was curious. We're probably only... I'm thinking to make like modding streams, like a once a week kind of thing, because it's kind of fun to stream some modding. It's nice to chit chat with the community while modding and get some ideas from the chatters and stuff. It's kind of nice. If only the game could load faster, though. If only. Really. What mod are we working on? I'm making a mod that gives flavor to Turkic culture people. So, like, anyone with the Turkic cultural heritage. I'm adding a dynasty legacy track for Turks. I'm adding a decision to reform the Göktürk Khaganate, which we haven't gotten to yet. And I'm gonna make, like, 2 or 3 legends. That's the idea. We're testing out the Dynasty Legacies right now. Game. Return of the Ottomans. We're focusing more on like the nomadic Turks. So, those DLC keys, though, bro. I already gave them out. A couple. I gave them out. I think on Monday. I already gave them out, bro. I gave them out in Twitch chat though. That was a couple days ago. But yeah, we're focusing on the nomadic Turks, but we could do. I wrote in the stretch goals on the notepad. I think I wrote that for a stretch we could go for like Pecheneg stuff maybe, but we could do maybe like Ottoman stuff too. I had ideas for Ottomans as a formable, but like, you know, this is kind of, it's asking a lot to try and do stuff like this. So, you know, we'll see about that. These are the ones that we're doing right now. Like, this is what we decided we're going to do. We're working on Dynasty Legacies right now. We'll work on the Göktürk Empire in a bit. And then we'll work on the Legends. Anyway, here we go. So right now we should not be able to raid. Yeah, that's correct. No raiding. Let's check our Dynasty. So when we get this, we should be able to do the decision. When we get this, we get the Archer Cavalry, and then this should let us raid. Cool. Let's just surrender this war to the Byzantines real quick. Can we raid, and do we have another intent when we raid? Looks like I broke the thing, the trigger. Now, okay, let me just... I tried to make a better, like, fix, but it's fine. We'll just do the fix that I did. Where's my VS Code? There we go. Looks like I broke my my thing with this by accident. Okay. Dynast. We'll do it this way. I think that actually it seems like maybe they just didn't do it right, and that's why I have to do it this way. Because I wanted to keep it in line with how they do it, but alas. I think the problem here is that root is the root here is not right. This weather doesn't work well. What's up with this? Why isn't that working? Oh, we have an extra bracket. Oops. Extra bracket. Be good now. So we should be able to raid now, hopefully. And now we can raid, so that works, yeah. Just, there you go. And now do we have the second one? No. Okay. Fortunate. So what's wrong with that? Unfortunately, we can't get CK3 Tiger to help us. Let's see the other raid intents. So they used a government flag for the basis of it. What about if we do this .dynasty? Just very simple fix. Damn. Just reading, chat. Just reading. Don't worry. What if I set the is shown to just like government has, like something simple like government has underscore flag equals government is feudal, and just see like, you know, is it just a matter of my syntax or something? I guess I'm clan, I'm not feudal, fuck me. I'm clan. Yeah, so there's something wrong with how I'm wording that. So there it is, that's what we're looking for. It's right there. So that's cool, it is there. So Klausy. So we're getting the trigger wrong. Well, at least that means that like I understand what the problem is. So let's try dynasty equals as dynasty perk equals, and then the legacy. Wait, maybe I just didn't pick the right one. 4. Right? Is it 4? No, it's 3. We're going for 3. Wait, no, it is supposed to be 4. I'm an idiot. 4, and I don't even have the 4th legacy is the problem. Swap off. So now it's not there. Let me pick the 4th one, because I don't think I even picked it. Yeah, okay, I think I actually was just being super dumb. I didn't have the 4th one picked. There you go. Now this should unlock for me the ability to use that new intent. There we go. Excellent. But like, what are we doing? We're making a mod that adds flavor to the Turkish flavor mod. There we go. So now we have our new rating intent. Now we can mess with it. So we can, you know, do whatever we want to do with it. Interesting though how its description is going to be hard to localize, but yeah. So let's figure out what we want this to be. So what would a Turkish style of rating be like? What would that be like? We want to pick like a particular kind of thing. Okay, let's open up the notepad for this so we can think of ideas. Turkic style rating would entail what? How about like very small commander XP per raid or something? It's like you're practicing your combat. I don't know. Fun times and merrymaking for sure. So true. So true. This is kind of OP, but I kind of like it as an idea. How about like up to a maximum of 50? So you can't get to 100 that way. You can't just like go to 100 level. Let's make it give like bonuses, like extra gold, extra herd, extra prestige. Like, let's make it like, well, no, let's keep it. Let's make it steal an especially large amount of gold and herd, or maybe actually make it take less to balance. Let's make this a little bit balanced. So you get XP, okay? Let's not cap it, but way less gold, way less prestige, way less herd. Actually, we'll go standard herd. Standard herd amounts. Okay, so you get all that. If you have herd, which you might not have it as a mechanic, but, you know, let's do that. Standard herd, less prestige, less gold, but you get XP. And maybe a slower raid speed. Seems reasonable. And maybe we give it, can we modify it with advantage? Hold on, I should check in here. Can we add advantage? Now these are the things we're allowed to modify. So yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we can't give extra advantage while using this intent. Makes sense, that's fine though. Okay. What else could we possibly do with this? Maybe How about small chance, the super low chance for holding burned to increase education? That feels really broken though. I don't think that's a good idea. What do we think, chat? Do you guys have any ideas? Can I steal ideas from chat and take all the credit? If we're learning things, can that intent be a trigger for firing events where you can have chances to learn things that the rulers report knows? Decreasing dev, so giving gold knows prestige. Decreasing dev. Maybe we don't overcomplicate this. Maybe this is already good. And then we can also add chance to recruit commander from the ranks, something like that, right? That sounds pretty good, actually. Maybe we just keep it simple. Let's not go too complicated, right? I don't really want to do decreasing dev, because it doesn't really tie into this, what we're going for here, which is like that we're like practice warring. I don't know how to explain it. It's like we're like practicing, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? I feel like this is probably good. And the scope for who gets the XP is going to be the raider, so whoever's leading the army, which I believe is listed here. The raider is the character, oh no, it's the character owning the raiding army. Okay. Well, I think we can still scope to the actual leader of the army if we do it this way. I think we still can. So we gotta add that to the notes here. Scope this. Scope to army leader, because you want that person to gain the XP. But I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to do that. I say that, I hope it is. It might actually not be. Let me look at the on actions real quick. Okay, here. Okay, so yeah, hold on. We can actually do it. We can do it with the on action from on raid loot delivered. We'll do it through this. The on raid loot delivered. Or no, it should be on the building, on the raid, on the holding burned down. On holding raised? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Let me check what that's in that on action. So I want it to be when they actually raise the holding, not necessarily like when they not necessarily when they return the loot. Yeah. Root is the holder of the province doing the raising. The holder of the province doing the raising, the province which the holding exists. This is such a... Why would they word it this way? Oh no, this is raising like when you're like a nomad clicking the raise button. How about like loot? On siege looting? That's different than what I'm thinking of. On raid loot delivered. Raid. On raid action weekly. On raid intent validated. On raid, I think it's this one. On raid action completed. I think this is what we're looking for. I believe, yeah, I think this is what we're doing. Yeah, this is it. So we're gonna add an on action to on raid action complete. And it's gonna be a probably not a toast. It'll be like it'll just be like a hidden event, a hidden effect. It's gonna increase the XP. The root is the raid army, so you should be able to get like the raid leader, right? Like the leader of the army. Yeah, root.army commander. There you go, root.army commander. But also, should there be something special for sack events too? We could probably add our own sacking events. I think that'd be cool. See, this is literally the script right here for adding XP to the Reaver trait for the commander. See, look at this. So this is exactly how they do it. So we'll just do the same thing, but it'll be for a random one of their traits. It could be, we should be able to pick random traits, and then it has to be like it'll be like we can limit it to being a commander trait, and then those all have XP, so it should work. I think anyway. Okay. That sounds good. Cool. Alright. We got the notes. Let's get on to it. Right, we have to tie this to the... Hold on. It seems like the intents don't really do a good job of giving the opportunity for events, though. But I guess this is on return raid loot, but are there other... Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm reading, figuring this out. Let's see if we can find this in the on actions. No. Let's see where this is listed in the files, because this is the one that gives you. This is the one that gives you the innovations. But then, how does it even work? Like, how does it exactly give you the different innovations? Let's check in. It might be in events. Like, it'll be like, if the raid intent is this, then it does that. Oh, yeah. Okay. So they do it as the event has a trigger, and the trigger, yeah, okay. But yeah, this is hidden. See, it's hidden. Yes, okay. So the way we have to do it is we don't add it to the intent. The intent is what it is. We have to make the events and then just make it so they only trigger if you have the intent. Got it. Okay. This is a big event. We'll probably just make a much smaller one. This is basically them doing all of the intents all at once in one hidden event, which is probably smart for performance purposes, but yeah, okay. So we do this as make an event which has a trigger that requires... to make an event which triggers on raid action completes, which has a trigger that requires the correct intent and is hidden, so we don't have to like have it be popping up constantly. Okay, that's the plan then. That's the plan, chat. Let's see if we can get this done in the next 20 minutes. So we had written as well that we wanted this to be way less gold, way less prestige. Let's drop this to like 0.2 and then add prestige. Let's see, is that how they do it for these events? Yeah, add prestige equals raid. Oh, okay, so let's just do add prestige. Value equals scope, raid loot, and it'll be just a 10th. So it's like you're getting a lot less money, a lot less prestige. And for herd, we'll keep it the same, so we keep it at 4. Because I think, you know, let's not make it too punishing. Herd will be the same. And that's it. Oh, we wanted to add the raid speed as well, so we wanted to slow down the raid speed. How do they do that? Modifier, okay. Looks like we'll go like maybe like minus 0.25. A little bit slower. That sounds good to me. Yeah. Okay. Now let's do the hidden event. We'll do it. We'll just do a file called hidden events. Let's close some of this stuff. We have a lot of stuff open right now that we don't need to open. Get rid of this probably. Interesting how it gives me an error here, but this works fine. Oh, I see why it's telling me that, because it doesn't need an OR. We'll keep it though, because I don't know, why not? Maybe we wanted to make this actually. Right? That's what we wanted. That's fine. Whatever, I'm getting caught up in the weeds. Let's do this hidden event. Good. Save this as a F8 with BOM. Oh, we would, but can't now. Put the music a little bit, eh? The song is really good. The song is really beautiful. Too loud? No, it's not too loud. It'll get louder soon. We can go a bit louder. Go on the wrong thing. I'm gonna zoom out here too because I want to hear those noises of the guys saying stuff. Okay. So pk underscore hidden events dot 0001 equals. The type equals hidden, and we're gonna do scope equals army. Sorry, type equals hidden. Scope equals army. That's how they did it in this as well, right? So the scope will be the army. So then, just give it an immediate effect. This dot, and how we do army leader. It's like down here somewhere. Yeah, root.army commander. So can we do random trait? Is that a thing we can do? Is that an effect? No. We could do this manually. So what I'm thinking is we could do this. Okay, this is going to be really annoying to do. We can do if equals, and then we put has trait equals, let's say, aggressive attacker. I'll get the trait list out real quick for this. We can do it this way. It's just really, really annoying to do, and also it's not good for compatibility on trait on mods, but oh well. There are 39 commander traits. Okay, no, just add a commander trait. So we could do like logistician. We could do this for each and every single one of them. That's like really annoying though. Is there a better way to do this? There must be a better way to do it. There must be. I wonder Okay, hold on. I wonder. We could make like a scripted effect. That's probably easier to make a scripted effect to do it this way. Let's do that. And we could have this effect be a little more complicated. Is how we can do it. That way it's not so horrible. We're gonna do GIGACHD for scripted effects. We'll just keep it simple. Go in here and let's make an effect called add commander XP after raid Turkic intent. Okay. So the root is this root is gonna be the commander. Logistician. Start with that one. And then we can do else if, right? So we can keep doing else if over and over again. How we can do it, and just go through the list. So, and then also has to have trait XP. How do we do for trait XP? Has trait XP. Like that. This is what I'm thinking. How about using cases? What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. Less than 100, not less than or equal to 100. Is that it? That should be an effect. Yeah, okay. So it's a little bit awkward to do it this way. But, I mean, this would work, right? And we just do this for every trait. Is there a better way to do it? There might be, but this would work. It'll also mean that when you get XP for your traits, it'll always go in a particular order, so going in order of the traits as they're listed in the trait list. So we'd actually have, like, you could, like, game the system and try to get the right traits and stuff. I can't think of a better way to do it. Like, there must exist a better way, but I don't know what it would be. So I guess we just start copying this a lot. And we go to the next trait. Oh, good lord. Well. Move this out of the way for now. And go. The next commander trait is military engineer. This is relatively easy to input all this. It's not like it's super tough. Let's just add a bunch of these. We're gonna need a whole lot. Probably good for now. Military engineer. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Aggressive attacker. Okay. Unyielding defender. Oh, we have an extra bracket here. Oh my god, my copy paste didn't even work properly. Cringe. So cringe. Gotta redo all these then. Gotta redo our copy pasting. Am I right, chat? so it goes like this, I think, and then okay, we have to go like this. I think this will work. Yeah, there you go. Now it doesn't create the extra bracket. Okay. Now Unyielding Defender is the next one. I'm missing a bracket somewhere. That's probably just the last one. This song's pretty loud. I'll turn it down in a second. Sorry. This is a nice song, though. Should be a good volume. Sorry if that hurt your ears, because I kept that a bit loud. Okay, so Engineer Aggressive Attacker, now we can do Unyielding Defender. Okay. I hate doing this manually, but, well. Order. Flexible leader. Desert Warrior, Jungle Stalker. At least they're in order in the trait list. That's nice. Reaver. That already gets XP to be fair, but it's okay. We'll throw it in anyway. It can be a bonus. Reckless. And Holy Warrior. Open Terrain Expert. Rough Terrain Expert. I think this is a cool idea. Maybe I don't know if I'm executing it very well, but I think it's a cool idea at least. Forest Fighter. Oh, I just went past a bunch. Oops. Cautious Leader. Organizer, one of my favorites. This one's really good. Then Winter Soldier. And that's it. That's all of them. Wow, that's way less than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I thought there were more commander traits, but yeah, that's all of them, I guess. So how many are there then? There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. That's not too bad then. I thought that was going to be a lot worse to do, to be honest. So what it does, it checks if your value is less than 100, and then if it is, you get 1 XP. And then if it's not, it goes to the next trait. So it checks, do you have logistician and do you have less than 100 XP? Okay, you do get the point. That's that. Then it checks if you don't have this. Then it checks, okay, well, do you have military engineer? Okay, then it just keeps going. And I believe it should only, like, if this succeeds, if it successfully finds that you have logistician and you have less than 100 XP, it'll give you this. Okay, then it'll give you that. But yeah, I think that'll work. I hope. It's really dumb, but I hope it'll work. Great. So then in that case, we can do it. We can just go over here, root commander army, and we just do the name of the effect equals yes. That way, this is a lot cleaner. There you go. Boom. There you go. And then what we do is this event is going to trigger. Okay. Actually, we should do it with the better to do it with in the on action than to do it in here. comment, add a folder on actions. And that's the name of the folder, right? Yeah, it's on action, no S. No S, chat. It's on action. Now let's add a text file. Call it gk_raid on action.txt. And so we're going to take the on raid action complete. We're going to trigger on actions. I forget how you do this. I'm actually going to look at my Accumulated Legends mod and look at how to do this. I forget how to do this myself. There's a particular way you have to do this. It's one of my old mods. It's like this, right? So yeah, you take, yeah, okay, I remember now. Now I understand. So we do the trigger, and then we do the on actions. I had to remember how this even works. Oh, dude, this brings back such nice memories. Look at all these random events that I made. Remember when I made these, chat? Remember when I made these? Doesn't this look cute? It looks so well organized and beautiful. But yeah, so it's going to be the on action itself, on actions, and then you just list them out. So we're going to call this GK raid events. Here. Do you use version control for the mods? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means, bro. Like Git? Bro, I make mods and then I publish them on the Steam Workshop. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Trigger equals... Now, how do we do a trigger for has the appropriate raid intent? Let's check in here. Oh, raid intent. What's the scope on this on action? Root is the raid army. Perfect. Okay, raid intent equals... If this works in the first try, I'd be so poggers, dude. Need the raid intent again. There we go. And then I think I give it effect. Do I write in? Yeah, effect equals scope. No, it needs to be root dot commander. No, it's like, what is it? Root dot army commander equals trigger events equals, and then just the hidden event, right? Think that'll work? Git is a tool to keep track of file changes, synchronize dev repositories. Git repos can also be published on public repo hosters like GitHub or GitHub. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember my changes. GigaChad. I just remember everything. How do you have the attention span to stare at VSC for 3 hours straight? Pure willpower. Okay. Well, let's close the game and relaunch and see if we can do this. This is the new rating option. The decision part is going to be pretty easy. This part is not very hard to do. Let's get rid of this. This is not the option I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah. Oh, we also wanted to do this, but nah, screw this. Let's just take the XP. Let's not be too complicated. We did this. We did this. Okay. Chad, final underscore 3 underscore final underscore for real. That's so me, though. That's actually so me. I would be that guy. So true, Klausy, so true. I do be grinding What Love Does For Us for hours. What is this? Here's the moment of truth that we're going to test if our pillage intent works. I'm excited. Remember the 100% streams? Yeah, those probably won't be coming back, unfortunately. Not, at least not as single segments. Because I have too many responsibilities now to be able to be unavailable for like 40 fucking hours. Unless I get a really good computer, and maybe I can actually do the run in like maybe like 16 hours, something like that. In which case, it's possible I could one day do it. But with my current computer, there's absolutely no chance. What's worse, What Love Does For Us or Saga and Stone? I prefer Saga and Stone. It's more attention span taking, but at least it's taking your attention span. With What Love Does For Us, you're kind of just sitting there and hoping the RNG gods work out for you. With Saga and Stone, there's this power of hope that you have. Because, in theory, it gets done faster if you do it better. You know what I mean? Like, if you play better, it gets done faster. So you actually have hope. Whereas with What Love Does For Us, you are at the mercy of RNGesus. You have no choice. Not to mention, I always put on Big Chungus during the Runestone achievement, so you know that's always fun. Excuse me. Dude, I'm making tacos later today, chat. I bought some ground chicken. I like my tacos as ground chicken sometimes. Usually I do beef, but there was a really good sale on some ground chicken. I'm making some tacos later today, and I'm very excited. I want to eat them, but I gotta make them. You know what sucks about being excited for food that you have to make is that you have to make it. Because I just want to eat tacos, but I gotta make this shit, man. But it's okay. It makes it more worthwhile when you have to make it. It's like you earn it, and you know. Made me yawn. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, loser. Mods, make him yawn. Mods, put something in his mouth while he's yawning, so he doesn't notice. I think I'm starting to get tired from looking at VS Code, though. I think I am running out of energy. We're gonna test this, and then probably that'll be it for today. And then I'll you're breathing automatically now. Okay, thanks. What do you call it? I'll probably work on the mod off stream a bit, and then check in again. Like I'll probably put some posts and stuff in my Discord. If you want to keep following development, check out the Discord. I'll probably post in there about it, but I'll keep the development going on my own, and then if I'm not done by next week, then we'll do another development stream. But I do think I can get this done within a week. I think this is like a maybe 2 or 3 day project. It's 1 AM, I do need to go to bed. Bro, Europeans. Oh my god, Europeans. Oh, Euro trash. Bro, go to bed and don't wake up. Mods, don't let him wake up. The toil of VSC even overpowers the strongest of wills. Well, in this case, I'm just tired. (0001), bro. Damn, it's midnight for you? Sigma midnight enjoyer. Imagine being in the Great Britain. Imagine being in the Greenwich Mean Time Zone, or whatever it's called. Washed up former modder here. What's up, Grimcat? Excellent. We're just testing out the features we made. Perks, you Canadian? Yes. I'm Canadian. See if our raid intent works. Oh, it's you! You threw together an India color change Vic 3 mod. Yeah, I remember that. I still subscribe to that mod. Damn, that was you. Alright. Very based. Alright. Let's check this out. Give me my legacies. They didn't quite have enough. There's one in Canada, who could have imagined? Yeah, I know, right? Nobody saw it coming. I vote for the NDP. No, I voted Liberal this election, actually. GIGACHD Liberal voter. Alright, so we are able to raid. That's good. Good start. We can raid. Okay. Raise some troops. Now let's see here. So, pillage intent Turkic. Okay, don't worry about the fact details aren't showing. We'll localize it later. Let's see the commander XP come in real time. We ready, chat? Oh, I have a truce. Anticlimactic. Where in Canada am I? I'm in British Columbia. The best part of Canada, of course. Let's go and raid the Ghaznavids, I guess. Doesn't really matter where. Okay. Good. Let's see. Watch the XP come in real time. No. No! You can't do this to me! Okay, something's wrong. Okay, we'll fix it, chat. We'll fix it. First of all, make sure everything is saved properly. That. Move to Toronto. Imagine moving to the east. You fool. Make sure these are all saved. I did in fact not save them with BOM, so it's my bad. The raid intent trigger corresponds to what? It corresponds to the army. Thing. British Columbia? I did say that. It's BC, but you know, whatever. Wait, this is not right. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see. Oh, hidden equals yes, you idiots. Hidden equals yes. That's the problem. That probably is unironically the problem. Let's see if that fixes it. Might have to relaunch to see that change come through, though. Or the game can just crash. Yeah, okay, the game just crashed. What have we done? Okay, that's fine. This should work because it's the scope. The scope is the army. So the raid intent corresponds to the army. Oh, so it's already 4 o'clock. Damn. Okay. Someone pinged me on. Hold on. We're looking at the pings right now. Who pinged me? You could post the schedule in Unix timestamps. Motherfucker. Brother, this is a picture. This is a picture, Klausy. Okay? How am I gonna post Unix on the picture? Fucker. Mods? You know what to do. J'ai une valise dans la voiture. Wow. Or voiture, rather. That's really cool, Mayor Cakes. Why do you have a suitcase in your car? Doesn't have to be a picture, and yet it is. And yet it is a picture. I saw Jurassic Park. I haven't actually seen Jurassic Park. This will be the last test we do. If it doesn't work this time, then we're ending the stream. Because it is 4 o'clock now, but I want to test this one more time. I want to see if it literally just the fact that I had it, if type equals hidden. I just would read Receive Catcher. I'm trying to do a Turkish flavor pack. And one of the Dynasty legacies I have in mind, I want to unlock a new raid intent, which when you when you use it, you gain commander XP, but less gold and less prestige, is my idea. Columbia River, they're for British Columbia, not Columbia. True, yes. It is after the Columbia River, not after the nation of Columbia. Sounds neat. Yes, that's what I'm going for right now. And I think we can get it to work. It's just a matter of... I think I just had the event that said type equals hidden, but it's supposed to be hidden equals yes. Canadian Columbia, but that would be like the... I guess that could actually work. Canadian Columbia. I don't know, bro. It's British Columbia. Just have you seen our flag? Like, the flag of our province is... Like, the flag of our province has the Union Jack on it, man. This is... It is what it is, okay? It's British Columbia. Look at that. Look at that flag, jeez. Can I annex your province? What province? Where are you? Depends who you are. Are you American? Absolutely not. Are you from, like, Ontario? Absolutely not. Would I let the Yukon Territory annex me? I'll think about it. Less taxes in the territories. Bootlicker flag. It's so true. So true. Any day now, chat. It'll load. Any day now. Mods, people that are arguing that British food is good, please exit. Please unperson them. Send them to Guantanamo Bay. Alright, here we go. New game. Mods, send that guy to Guantanamo Bay. That's pretty good. I'm gonna use that one. Mods, send that guy to Siberia. It's also pretty good. Does British Columbia have big Britain vibes or just outdated? It's just a... There's nothing British about this place. It's a lot more American vibes than British vibes for sure. It's just a historical name that we've kept, I guess. British Columbia is probably one of, like... I guess it is kind of more British than the rest of Canada, because there's, like, nobody French here. Like, there's some French people, but it's not... There's not a lot of French around here, so maybe that makes it more Britishy. Because even Alberta, our next-door neighbor, has significantly more French presence than we do. Alright, here we go. Get my dynasty prestige. Regular prestige. Need more dynasty prestige. Come on. There you go. Okay, good. Let's surrender this war. Now let's go raiding. Is Surrey Vancouver walkable in public transit? It is, yes. It's very good public transit, in my opinion. I'll go to sleep. Alright, see you later, Nikita. Thanks for popping in. First of all, do we have the intent? That's working. That's good. Let's see. Let's watch the Commander XP come in live. I think we're going to get some XP from moving, so that's going to give us like a little bit of XP, right? Yeah. Okay, let's watch this from the raid. Damn. Never lucky. What am I doing wrong now? Oh, wait. Oh, that's from moving, though. So Marcher gives you XP whenever you move. So if you look at this, like, getting XP every time we move. But I wanted it to come from the raid. So we got some there. Let's see, does it come from finish the raid? No. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I know I said we ended after this, but I really want to figure this out. Yo, that's a good one. Mods force this guy to migrate to 0% fertility land. I like that. What about root dot raid intent? Is it as simple as that? Wouldn't that be hilarious if that were the case? Let's pick someone that has a commander trait that's a little bit less annoying to manage than this guy. Damn. What am I doing wrong? Come on. I'm trying to think of what the, like, where we're going wrong is. Oh, it must be the scope. Trigger event. Thing. The event maybe is wrong. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, bro. Okay, scope equals character. That might fix it, actually. So now we get rid of this then. Maybe that's actually the problem. See now, I might have to update. Might have to reload the game to update that. Oh yes, it worked. Dude, look at this. Look at the XP coming in. Oh yeah, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my god, that's the most satisfying thing I've done today. So now with this intent, you get less money, but you get XP from raiding. There you go. Look at that. Oh my god, I love it. Now let's go home. We should get a quarter. I think I put a quarter of this. This is how much I put. 20% and 10% as prestige. So we should get like 18 or like 17 or so gold. Yeah, 18 gold, 9 prestige. There you go. It's working. It's working. Beautiful. So basically, you raid and you're just getting XP. You're not actually really getting very much money or prestige. You're just getting the XP. Nicely done. All right. That feels good. That is a good place to stop, I think, for today. I'll do the rest of the mod on my own time. But yeah, that's the that's gonna be our Turkic flavor mod. For a reminder for the people, you make the XP scale with fort level. Better points, better practice. I think I'm not gonna do that. That's just like I could maybe, but I want to not go too complicated, or else I'm gonna make this mod take forever to make. But it's a good idea, Klausy. It's a good idea, and I'm actually gonna write it down in case I decide to come back and do it. Maybe I'll decide to do that later. Better fort equals more XP. Maybe. The thing is that I feel like that would add a lot of extra steps. I just don't want to do it. For what we're planning to do, this is the mod's scope that we have in mind. We're working on Dynasty Legacies. We just finished the fourth one, or rather, we just finished the biggest part of the fourth one. We're gonna do the decision to get a raider character a bit later. We want to also add a Göktürk Empire title, like a Göktürk Cognate. We'll do that later. I'm not sure where to go with that yet, but we'll figure something out. And then I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 legends. That sounds pretty fun. But for now, though, that's probably gonna be the end of our little stream for today. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, then, you know, come to the Twitch stream so you can join the raid. Who's streaming? Who's streaming today? We can raid Julie. It's been a while since we raided her. She's playing CK3. That means we can raid her, right? She's allowed.
TD easy trade.
Do an ad. Ad for TD Bank. Are you kidding me? I'm with RBC, guys. We don't trust TD around here. Let's drop the raid. Alright, chat. Well, it was nice hanging out. You have a clear and defined scope. Damn, bro, here we organized for a small mod for a video game with some large software companies. Dude, so true. If I don't have the organization, I'll never get it done. So I have to do it that way. If I don't have all the organization, I'll never get it done. Also, damn, nice.
Get rid of this.
Damn, her music is so loud. Holy crap, bro.
This right here, yeah.
Her game is so loud compared to her voice.
She is so cute. I said.
That's fine though. Anyway, let's do the raid. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm tired. VS Code is draining on the brain. We'll watch Julie for a bit, and then I don't know, I'm gonna make some tacos, dude. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm excited to make tacos. But yeah, I'm excited to make this mod though. I'm excited to make this mod. Just another quick reminder of what the scope is here. That's what we're going for. We almost finished Dynasty Legacies today. Yeah. See you later, boys. See you later. Peace out.